Oh, how's it going there, my fellow proxies? And well, you already do. My name is Delphin Squared, and of course, welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero, right over here on the Delphin Squared channel. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I also forgot to actually do a little bit of recording myself. So, you guys will probably hear in the video that I'm actually going to be putting up on YouTube very shortly by this weekend, but we will actually be skipping over. Let me actually bring this one up right now. If you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, there is a new story for the main story season 2, which is a chapter that is going to come up quite a lot. But I do actually have got to point out I won't be able to touch the Phaeton story as of right now. On the Precipice of the Abyss will currently be on hold until they actually patch it up, because for one, I believe a lot of people have already mentioned it. I'm sure every creator mentioned it, and different people have got different stances, but the dubs for the new chapter, unfortunately, except for the Chinese one, they're all partly undubbed. There's been some changes from what I understand, and I do also note that, hey, they might actually consider doing this one later when they actually manage to patch the game itself. At this time, I've not heard of any patches that actually have come out. I have no idea whether or not it will actually be patched before the next version, but at the very least, I wanted to put it out there that I won't exactly be touching the current main story in itself. So just one, like I said, that's what I actually put out there. Secondly, I'm kind of wondering, there's quite a lot of these trust events right over here. We do have, you guys have probably seen, there's a Corin one right over here, and then there's also a Seth one. I think these are the previous ones, if I recall correctly. Probably part of the story in itself, but yeah. But yeah, that is actually, let me actually open up the map in itself. I kind of want to see whether or not we are, there's an island right over here. And there's you over here. Goodbye, mysterious visitor. You're going to Lucy and she seems in trouble with something. Go talk to her. We're going to be trying to do a bunch of side questing. You guys probably already know there is going to be a couple of these ones that will actually be done, and there are also a couple. They are brilliant wishes. I'm not too sure about one cover, but at the very least, I do understand that is only the EX battles that are actually not done, and this is like about 12 months ago actually. So that is quite a lot. Let me double check. See if we actually doesn't seem to be something that we can actually do aside from that, but yeah. We're going ahead and order to go ahead and have a look. Lagging a little bit, but I have to already check. Actually, I think at the very least we should be able to close this one and free up as much as you can. Still the same. Oh well. Let's go and talk to Lucy first. It's like someone is watching. We'll be watching you, Lucy. Is it just me? Feels like someone is watching me. What's going on, Lucy? What's that? Oh, it's you, Proxy. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't been in the city for a while because every time I come to see you, it feels like someone is watching me from the shadows. Maybe it's a secret admirer, I see. I just can't stand those who don't even have the guts to show up. I doubt that's the case. I have a theory about that stalker's intentions. Can you help me test my theory? Sure. What should I do? Yell at me. Huh? I mean, let's have a heated argument. The more heated, the better. Since we'll be having an argument, I'm gonna go easy on you. If I'm right, you might draw out that shadowy stalker. Oh. Aside from an emo bamboo doing right over here, but alright, well, let's go and begin. This is gonna be quite interesting. You ready for this, Proxy? Don't tell me you're scared to argue. Well, in a way, I'm not very good at arguing, but we'll see how things go. One knew so, but you will need to give it all if we want this scheme to work. The stalker won't budge if he doesn't see me getting bullied. So give me your best shot. I, Luciana, swear on my whip that I won't hold a grudge. Alright, let's get started. You money-grabbing, heartless, and greedy profiteer. Your weird sister fixation makes me sick, and your taste in movie is trash. You never get your desired gotcha, and you just can't stop. I'm done hanging out with you. It feels like she's really letting loose. I can't believe you mock my luck with gotcha, so don't believe. Oh, redo that one. I can't believe you mock my luck with gotcha, so don't blame me for this. To be honest, dealing with you is tough, and your temper is simply insufferable. And don't get me started on your training for your balls. You keep pushing them like parents sending their exhausted kids to cram school. It's brutal. Traumatizing even. Do you really have a heart? Oh, is she angry? Is that your best retort, Proxy? Oh. One knows I'm pretty more flaws than that. You're being too soft-hearted even now. It's just too nice for your own good. Well, I'm already doing my best over here. Huh? Do you realize how adorable you are saying that? Aren't you being too cute? Alright, thanks to you, this pass is going nowhere. That sneaky stalker might have seen through us and decided to stay in the shadows. At that moment, a familiar-looking man in a suit hurries over, waving his arms to separate you and Lucy. Suit, you say. Shut up! Who do you think you are? A mere shopkeeper here insulting Lady Lucy? Are you trying to make yourself an enemy of House Montefiore? Huh, just as I expected. Please don't cry, my lady. Oh wait, you're not crying, my lady. But why the glare? And why the whip in your hand? I say, stop calling me my lady! The vein on Lucy's forehead bulges as she wields her whip. You intervene as some passerby stop and look on. Taking advantage of the distraction, the man in the suit slips away. Of course, this gotta be a Montefiore family. What do you call that? A butler? An agent? No, not too sure. Darn it, let's go after him, Proxy. You can't have gone far. I mean, hey. Let's go that direction. Azani seems to be behind, so hey. I'm pretty sure we're fast runners, so. Whoa! There you are. This is tiring. Supervision is a piece of cake, but why does running have to be so exhausting? Well, Lucy, there he is. What? You found me already? You know, back when Lady Lucy was just a kid, she played hide and seek with me. In the garden, the library, that factory Mr. Montefiore acquired and shut down, and Lucy emerges from behind and stabs at the man with her whip handle, making him whimper. A play buddy. I wasn't expecting that, but hey. Shut up! I'm not introducing you to my friend because I'm done with that family. Mr. Montefiore knew you had Mr. Montefiore knew you had say that. What's he playing at sending you here? To gawk at me, hoping you see me all broken and lonely, wishing I had stayed home? How do you know? Because I'd probably enjoy that spectacle if I were him. Lucy cracks a whip, the tip grazing the man's cheek and causing him to flinch. I'm not going back, and you know it. No way you'll drag me back. That place won't give me what I want, so I left. Simple as that. One day, I'll be ruling the Outer Ring, and when that day comes, you'll hear about it without needing a spy, because everyone will be talking about me. And till then, try messing with my friend again, and you'll see what happens. What? Keep a distance for your own good, got it? The man in the suit scurries off at Lucy's warning. Sorry for the hassle, Proxy. Well, let's hope we won't run into him again. Sometimes there are just too many people who deserve a whipping. How about a drink or a bite? It's on me. Order whatever you like, no matter how expensive. Okay. I was kind of wondering about that one. I assume that at the very least. Okay, so I gotta be careful then. At the very least, it does actually seems like a lot of the characters that we are actually getting through. I mean, that is Luciana de Montebo. Yeah, I mean, sure. It might actually be a good idea to actually leave things be. I want to actually drop in ranking so we'll be able to actually get through it, but we gotta keep an eye out. For sure. I want to at least see it. Well, we do an Alan up the street, so let me double check to see if Alan is actually on the list. She's still going to be, because I did see her in the map, so she's like literally right over there. There we go. Where exactly is she? Is she at the... Oh, I think this is exactly the same one that we had done before. So hey. Okay, I was thinking about getting another job when I walked past Richard Tea Milk. I have worked at a tea milk place. Well, I don't think it's for you. I mean, especially since you feel so tired. I don't think Alan is actually someone who can promote a tea milk of a shop. But hey, Western fighting a maid outfit? Making tea milk looks fun, and most important, the uniform is cute. But if it's a long work, I don't think I could handle it. Could you buy me a tea milk? I want to see if it's like when they make it. Thanks. Okay, well, we'll talk to Coco. Been a while. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Richard Tea Milk, Richard Milk, and Milk. I think you said, and milk twice. Oh, sorry about that. What would you like to order? Our signature drink is the Oolong Lemon Special. Well, I'll have tea milk. Right, I'm so sorry. I just finished a dirty drink order from High Ambitions Financial and 8 lemon teas for public security. My brain is fried at the moment. Oh, if only we had more part-timers to help out. I think the manager left off a 0 on the hourly wage. I'll have to remind the manager when I'm done with this order. Huh, Alan seems to have reached a conclusion already. Go talk to her. Yeah, I mean 30 orders? Holy moly, that is a lot of orders. That was really scary. Well, do you still want to get a job here? I will if you will. How about it? Well, never mind. That could be an idea. I feel like at the very least, this is an idea that that Hoyoverse, or at least the Zenless team, could actually try to do. Okay, huh? That poor employee. If Corinne saw, she might actually apply to help out. But me, I probably just feel a little guilty when I buy a tea milk. Speaking of which, I kinda want one. How about you? I mean, at the very least, there seems to be more of these kind of events nearby. But without further ado, let's go ahead and do these ones over here. We do have Seth to actually do, so let's have a look. Manager, I have a favor to ask. I'd like to rank a super old tape. I wonder if you guys have it. Well, super old tape. We got a professional collection of vintage films. Let's go ahead with that. For the past 30 years. Great. Actually, there's a really famous one. It's called The Big Hollow. You have surely seen it. Well, couldn't miss it if I tried. Oh, that one. I couldn't open I wouldn't open this door without having seen that. Yes, we have definitely got it, but I just have to check out the condition on the tape ribbon. When will you be coming over? No rush, maybe in the weekend. Ping me once you have found the tape. Huh? Leave it to me. And we'll also go ahead and start off with Corin as well. This might as well. Oh, I did something really terrible today. It was really bad. I should probably tell Mr. Lincoln I'm resigning tomorrow. I don't want to leave everyone. What should I do? Well, what happened? It's more my fault. Yesterday, just before closing, everyone suddenly started discussing a movie called Back to Life. Miss Ellen asked me if I'd seen it, and since everyone seemed to be so enthusiastic about it, I told a huge lie. But all lies always get found out. Everyone will realize that I'm a terrible, terrible person. I haven't even seen Back to Life. Well, if you watch it, it won't be a lie anymore. Ah, really? Can I really do that? Well, I'll find a tape, don't worry. Thank you so much, Master Proxy. So I'm assuming that we are actually, what, the heck? I'm guessing this is supposed to be, oh, okay. Sorry to bother you, Master Proxy. Do you manage to find the Back to Life tape? Let me actually go ahead and, you know what, it should be more appropriate. We go back to random play. So, hey. Okay. I know Paltroy is right behind me, but let's go in and have a look. Okay, we'll start with Corin's first. Sorry to bother you, Master Proxy. Do you manage to find the Back to Life tape? Well, of course, Corin, you don't have to resign. Oh, that's great. The Master Proxy has time. I'd like to watch the movie as soon as possible. Is that okay? I would never lie again. Okay, finding something to do while waiting for Corin to come pick up the video tape. From the looks of which, it does actually feels like, we just wait for her for the time being, I assume. We're not the Paul crowd first, right? Hey Proxy, I didn't expect such a small store to have such a complete inventory. Well, what are you doing here today, Parker? I came to the city to help Caesar with some business. I figured I'd drop by your store while I was at it. I know quite a few people in the city, but not many who would actually invite me into their homes as a guest. Well, I didn't invite you in either. Oh my, how ludless. How can you say such a thing? Though, I understand you're still a bit worried of me. After all, I did join the Sons of Caledon rather hastily. To be honest, I was originally planning on showing up at your place pretending to be hired by Lucius. Just to mess with you. Lucius? What? Did he make his run for it already? Watching you panic would have been priceless. Well, I don't think I need any more scares. We tyrant cats can't help but want to tease someone when we find them interesting. Ah, Caesar just messaged me asking where I am. I was hoping to chat with you a bit longer, but the boss is calling. I guess I'll have to head back and report in. Well, since you're already here, why not get a membership card? Straight to business? You sure are eager when it comes to work. How about I help you sell some membership cards to the Outer Ring, and you give me one for free? Don't worry, I'll make sure they sell for a high price. Whoa! Being a proxy, you must have quite a few dealings with the Hollows. I've got a knack for that kind of work too. If you had rather not handle the more troublesome clients, I can take them off your hands. So you're turning your tables on me now? That's just how we professionals do things. Alright, I got to run. But hey, I wasn't just joking about what I said. Think it over. Bye. Poker leaves, but it seems that like you'll be seeing more of her in the future. I mean, with that, it actually just brings up the point that she actually wasn't in our list for quite a while. So there we go. I mean, we do have quite a number of people, but I don't think we actually got poker before. Okay, where is... I kinda wish we can actually talk to Belle, but hey. I do know that Nekomata is kinda standing outside right now. But yeah. We will try not to actually talk to her. I still want to do the little plan that I have for February, so you guys know what I'm actually talking about. Trying to see where Nekomata is though. There she is. She's already maxed out. Billy is not so much. Anbi. I will have to actually look for the footage of where I actually gotten the trust rank, so the at least we can actually bring it all together. Corinne is on okay, at the very least Corinne. Alan is probably pretty happy at this time. Seth, Bernice, Luciana. It's like Luciana and Alan are probably the two that I wasn't exactly expecting yet. It's trying to keep an eye out for each of these characters, but okay. Let's go ahead with Saps this time. Manager, I should be able to come on by on the weekend. That videotape I mentioned before, the big color. Can you rent it then? Well, I put it aside for you. Okay, see you then. So, which means we should be able to just get something done, right? Probably go ahead and let's push forward the time a little bit to the afternoon. It's starting to get more W engines. I mean, I've not exactly gone to that area. And 141, you definitely got to keep an eye out on. I don't think. Hang on, let me make sure at the very least Nicole isn't on max out for current here. Nicole. Yeah, she's fine. So let's go and talk to her for the time being. Hey, how come you are here? A bad luck, another competitor. I'm just passing by though. Wait, so you're not here for the promotional event? What a coincidence running into you like this. It seems you really do have a stronger connection. Okay. That's a quick change of attitude there, Nico. Attitude change? Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. Since we're not competitors, lend a hand in grabbing some discounts. I'm gonna get every single bit discounted bento. That's a meal plan for the Cunning Hairs today. Ooh, we spent some time buying discounted items with Nicole. They're a lot cheaper than you expected. Not bad at all. We got a good haul. I never expected you have a talent for grabbing discounts. I mean, that definitely does not increase the... I guess maybe we chose that wrongly. It's gotta be a correct option for some of these ones, but... Granted, we got so many of these ones already, not gonna lie. I think they're all roughly the same anyway. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll probably get about like... Yeah, there we go. Granted, a lot of the B rank ones are probably like a little more useful, but hey. It's still, well, whoa. Again, just checking in, just seeing if, okay, we're gonna go ahead and try out Sokaku's one, see if we can actually get her. Proxy, I see you. Can I ask you something? I heard there's a convenience store on 6th Street that sells limited edition super delicious red bean buns. Is this the one? Well, Guess this is the one? Wow, I found it! You asked about the store's limited edition red bean buns, and luckily, you managed to get the last one. I got it! But there's only one. Well, you weren't planning on buying yourself, right? Huh? How do you even notice even that, Proxy? I want to buy it for Nagi. Even though Nagi doesn't eat as much as I do. But just one, is it too little? Well, she really wants to give it to Nagi, huh? Well, I think that Yanagi will be happy because it's the thought that counts. You're right, but... Well, I have an idea. You borrow some colored markers from us, buy a piece of crap paper and a card, and show Sokaku how to make a beautiful little gift package. You then have Sokaku write on the card and stick it on the package. So pretty! It feels like the red bean bun turned into a gift! I mean, I bought it as a gift for Nagi anyway, but now it feels different. I can't quite explain it. Well, I just wanted to help you express your feelings. Wow, you're so nice, Proxy. I'll tell Nagi I learned something new today. Midnight, that the battery says completely fine. It is still AM, right? Let's move it to afternoon and see what happens. Commemorative coins, we don't have any, do we? Let's have a look. I don't think we actually collected during the time I was there start playing. Okay. The way we just kick it. Okay, well, not enough. So yeah, we definitely do need to actually find more in a way. I'm actually surprised there'll be some characters that you can't really talk to. Okay, let's see. We go back to random play, and then we move the time forward a little bit. It doesn't seem to be around, so let's move the time forward to the afternoon. So what happens if we actually... we try this one and see what happens exactly. It doesn't seem like they actually will come by. Let's move forward the time a little bit and see what happens. Maybe it's because there are certain characters that... You know what? We'll clear up the two characters that we have got over here. This one, Ethan. Well, hello. You're that independent investigator, right? Well, you are? The name's Ethan. I'm here on Captain Roland's orders to present you with an invitation to scout our post. I'll be able to come with me right now if it's convenient for you. Well, let's go and bounce, I think. Huh? Don't you need to take care of stuff? You know, in the store? I thought I'd get the chance to check out this store. Well, are you interested in our store? Because it looks really very well taken care of. I can tell you take real pride in maintaining it, right? The organization of these tapes seems particularly deliberate. But really, I'm curious. You're pretty famous out of the outpost, although you probably already know that. I mean, Captain Roland, he thinks really very highly of you. Even those White Star Institute people talk about you in a really decent manner. Those snobs usually look down on people if anything. When Captain Roland sends me here, I thought I'd get to see something remarkable. But never expected it to be a beautiful and humble shop. Well, you sure have a way with words, Mr. Eden. I wouldn't normally do this, but since it's a rare opportunity of it, for me, I'd like to actually stay a little longer outside. One day, I'd actually like to open a wee store like yours rather than staying in the military. This might be a little out of the blue, but clearly you could have a carefree civilian life. I brought you to Hollow Zero as an independent investigator. You know, it's not really a very nice assignment. Though, I suppose things are getting a lot more by the books under Captain Roland. Well, gotta regain that dough somehow. True. Okay. Is that right? I'm sorry, that was impolite of me. Captain Roland has told me loud and clear to watch my attitude before. Anyway, whenever you're ready, you can give me a shout and I'll take you over to the outpost. Let's see what exactly is going on. Well, it does actually seem an invitation to just get to the outpost. But I'm kind of curious as to when exactly. Oh, we have got I wasn't expecting to expect Soldier 11 to be over there. Let me double check. I did recently get Soldier 11, so hey. Let's go and talk to your general shop. Wow, they actually indicated on the map. That's cool. Let's go ahead with this one. Might as well, right? When we change before entering the next commission. Yeah, sure. Also, I haven't exactly watched this one, but hey. I kind of wish I actually do more of these, but hey. It has already become like a interesting kind of situation, but hey. Chili keeps you alert, while noodles makes you sleepy. Last time I was at Waterfall Soup, a high school girl dressed as a maid actually fell asleep on my shoulder after finishing her noodles. That's gotta be Alan. I sat there for a whole hour until someone came to get her. Well, that was quite something. It was just what I was supposed to do. Well, what was it what you were supposed to do? Let me ask you a question. What do you think distinguishes soldiers from civilians? Well, soldiers do lead a more dangerous life. Soldiers protect civilians. There's no justification for me to disrupt the civilians' sleep. Huh. Interesting. Again, it's just kind of like figuring out, oh my gosh, it actually is going to take a while. So what happens if we actually find something to do? It really is telling me to actually get something done, huh? And what? You might as well see if we can actually do one of these ones since we haven't exactly completed any of these. Let's see if there's anything over here. So we got this one, special Andrew Cure. Granted, out the entire. Let's go with a classic team, to be honest. Where are you? Lycan. Yeah, it's going to need a bit of raising up, but I think it should be okay. Got materials anyway, so hey. think we can actually get a bit more on the switching side as well. Okay, there we go. But that's a little bit of fun while waiting for Corin. Technically, I'm supposed to be doing a bit of a lot of other stuff. Because this is also something that I've never executed. And TV mode too. Okay, Tangerine Network's home server. You used services before, haven't you? Let's be safe, we'd like you to take a test again. We'll show you 4 images. The task is to remember the color and shape that appear in each of them. Okay, let's begin. Since you're a valued repeat customer, we will offer you some special treats for the first question. Just remember the shapes in this image. Okay. Diamond, heart, hashtag. Yeah. There we go. Bingo! Looks like this is the easiest time for you. I'll hop on a game in the next question. We show you 4 images. Okay, there we go. This is a tip for you. You need to remember the shape and colors in the next question. Ooh, getting easy, huh? Yellow heart and yellow heart, red cross and a rainbow. It's a stairs, okay. This one, bingo! Looks like this is easier time for you. Up and begin the next question. Okay. Congratulations, you outperformed over 89% of the participants. As a result, we'd love to extend a special invitation to you to participate in the enhanced test. We promise this to be even more challenging and exciting. Unfortunately, you will not be able to withdraw from the test. We have put you in a lot of effort in this development. And maybe we'd be upset if no one takes it. Correct. Okay. Let's have a look. 6. Oh my. Heart cross. Heart cross, heart, stairs. So upper left, upper middle, and upper right. This one. Bingo! This is unbelievable. All your answers are correct. Even cheating can't guarantee that. Based on answers like this, you get 3 gear coins. Oh hey! I mean, at the very least, there's going to be quite a lot of rewards for this one. There's nothing wrong with actually just the just the TV mode itself, but hey, haven't really gotten. Oh, we are going straight into the boss, huh? Okay, let's go. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, we got her just swing. Yeah, that's a new move. That's actually cool. But there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh wait, that doesn't eat into our actual completion time, but hey, not too bad. Okay, let's check in and see if Corin is in. Just do you know then? I mean, do well waiting for Corin to come pick up the video tape. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and look at Shepard. Okay. Commission completed. How'd they go? Speaking of which, you ready for some good news? Goodness, we're good this time. Even my conscience agrees. Well, was the surgery successful? The client's eyes exhibited severe rejection of the lens. His eyes are covered with secretions every morning. Being frustrated, he went to the hospital to get the lens removed. Now we have secured steady source of income, and Andrew has, well, he's given a surgical option as job. Don't you think this is good news? Isn't our expectation of good news a tad too high? Yeah, we are still not max level yet, but hey. It's interesting that we don't exactly get unless we are supposed to actually deal with these like agents that actually introduces us to the it's called outpost stuff. Okay. We go ahead, see what happens after we actually clear them out of their place. Yep, and that actually seems like, well, we had to talk to Roland about this one, but... Go back to the store and actually figure things out. Huh. Do I say early morning? I hope you don't have to stay up so late next time. I kind of wish there's actually something that we can actually do. Okay. You know what? We'll leave that one be alone. We have to actually go ahead and see if we can actually complete more of these ones. To start with the live stream notes, of course, there's a point where we are supposed to have met with Shu Chang. No. Shu Guang, I think. But yeah, the web this novel creates can catch any treasures washed away by the stream. Even in time rewards my memories, it was help me remember you. But yes, this definitely feels like it's going to be something that's talking about the sister. Alright. I have a feeling I'm actually going to have to drink, so hey. Alright. Let's go and meet with her right now. Actually, I've never seen this place open, but hey. There she is. Phew! Finally got everything sorted out. When my room's a mess, my mood seems to get all jumbled up too. I'll leave the diary here for now while I'm down the mountain. Are you cleaning your room, Senior Song Guang? Who?
なんだ、アキラだったの。びっくりした。音も立てずに近づくなんて、猫ちゃんみたいなことしないでよね。
Like a cat? I mean, the door did open, so hey.
まあ、日記を見たのがあなただったのは不幸中の幸いかも。これが他の人だったらと思うと。
I wouldn't say there's a lot of pages here filled up because that actually seems like we had read the diary, but hey.
春光は豆なんだな。この分厚い日記を見ると、君が本当に記録を大切にしていることがわかるよ。
うん。私たちの記憶って形があるものに比べたらずっと頼りないから。どんな大切なことでも時間が経ったら忘れちゃうかもしれない。でも日記なら文字や写真をつないで一つの網みたいにすれば 大事な思い出が流されちゃわないようここに留めておける。そ
Right.
れにね、アキラと出会ったことだってちゃんと書いてあるんだから。
About us being her juniors? That's cool.
ああ、春光と出会った時のことは僕もしっかり胸に刻んでいるとも。
そう言ってもらえてすっごく嬉しい。山を降りてアキラに出会ってから新鮮なことばかりなの。それでね、ちょっとお願いがあるんだけど、聞いてくれる？
Well, let's ask what it is first.
もちろんだ。姉でしたっての頼みとあれば断ったりなんてするものか。何でも言ってみてくれ。
さすがにプロ棋士っていう仕事は知識と行動力、それに困ってる人に手を差し伸べる心がないと務まらないって聞いたけど、私山にこもって修行三昧だったから麓のことがさっぱりなの。だからこの日記をもっと刺激的なものにするためにもアキラみたいな物知りにいろいろ案内してほしいのよね。
Alright. That definitely sounds like good, it does actually seems like this entire thing is going to be kind of like a limited hangout time, so why not, right?
プロ棋士というものを過大評価している感もあるけれど、ガイドなら得意なんだ。春光はどこへ行きたいんだい？
アキラは普段何をしてるの？行きつけの場所とか好きなこととか、そういうのに私も触れてみたいな。
いいのかい？僕の日常なんて大して特別なものでもないけれど、春光が気になるというなら案内するよ。やった！
ちゃんと残さず日記につけるわね。そうそう、別にあなたとのことが書いてあるんだから、アキラは好きに読んでいいわよ。
Usually, you should not be letting people read your diaries, but I guess technically this is also like a diary she's willing to share. So hey. Hey, Junior Wise, do you know any bustling places with a vibrant street vibe? Well, how about Lumina Square? Lumina Square? That name's got a nice ring to it. Let's head there. But I've got something to take care of. You mind hitting there first? I'll be right behind you. Well, but do you know the way? My brother taught me how to use the navigation system. I can find my way there by myself. Anyway, let's split up, okay, please? Well, how can I say no? Alright, catch you later. After parting ways with Chungguang, you arrive at Lumina Square. Okay. Well, let's actually make sure. And get the outfit in itself. And go ahead with redo scroll anyways. I am pretty sure at the very least, yeah, me being in a peaceful ways probably is because of the Vivian little episode. So that's why I actually went with that. But hey, Stolen Crane probably doesn't really work too well. We just go with casual outfit. Plus, I wasn't expecting this one, but let's her in a casual outfit. I'm willing to say that this one is going to be like an outfit that we can probably put on for. Is that supposed to be tail, or is this a wiggling? It's a wiggling ribbon. I assume that's the V-shaped one that kind of looks like a time Guardian of Time is probably her ears, but I wasn't expecting the ribbon to be wiggling. At least not the top part. Okay. Julie Wise, you're here. Wanna check if there's anything different about me from before? Well, I mean, you definitely have dressed up pretty nicely, so hey. What's wrong? Why do you need to observe for so long? I thought it was pretty obvious. Well, I was just teasing you. You're wearing the outfit now. So you know this all along. Seriously, if you keep teasing me like this, I'll secretly put extra sugar in your osmanthus cake. The outfit Belle got for me earlier. I really like it, but I always feel like I should treasure it, so I rarely wear it when going out. But when I'm with you, I always want to put on something a bit more special, so... Well... I think at this point, I know this is still December, but you look great in this. Really? Looks like I'll have to wear this outfit more often when I go out. Since you like this outfit so much, I'll be wearing it during our journey down the mountain. Come to think of it, I got some richly layered smells in the air. Is this what they call this nice smell of life in the books? Alright, shall we head out now? Well, sure. I did!
人も車もお店もたくさん。アキラ、見て回ろうよ。
Why does she go to the pharmacy first?
あそこは薬局かな。消毒液の匂いがする。山で怪我をしたリスの手当てをした時、お兄ちゃんがくれた薬も同じ匂いがしたっけ。
Oh! That's neat. I guess technically she goes to the nearest place.
わあ、ここが噂の治安局？治安局のことはよく知ってるよ。治安官は危険な仕事が多いって。
Yeah?
ギャングに潜入してボスとやり合ったり、きつい選択を迫られたり。何その顔。私の話、ちょっと大げさだったかな。
That sounds like an action police film, not gonna lie. Oh.
向こうにも行ってみようよ。
We're actually just going to miss it. Well, the milk tea thing is, Alan's deal, I guess.
日に当たった道路ってポカポカした匂いがするよね。私、日向ぼっこが好きなの。時間があったら一緒に日向ぼっこしない？
Wait, sunbathe? Are you serious?
草の上に寝っ転がって太陽の匂いを感じながら内緒話しようよ。
Okay.
例えば師匠がサボってるのをこれはまだ内緒だよ。
You shouldn't your food slacking up.
こっちこっち。ゆっくりでいいよ。転ばないようにね。あ、お花だ。この香りを嗅いでると思わず尻尾が動いちゃうね。ちょっとあそこにいてもいい？
Let's actually talk to her here. What a lovely fragrance. Trinity wise, there seems to be a lot of flowers here. Well, I know the manager over here. It is definitely a top-notch shop. I said this is definitely the right spot if I'm looking to buy flowers. Hearing they got commotion outside, Orchidia steps up of the flower shop. She's in? Okay. Ah, it's you, manager of Random Play. Since no customers came in just now, I went to look after the flowers. This guest next to you, doesn't seem familiar to me. Pardon me, miss, is this your first time here? Ah, yes, I've done a bit of gardening myself, so I couldn't help but stop to admire your flowers. The flowers here are absolutely gorgeous, but what's truly special is their fragrance. You can tell they have been nurtured and cared for with love. Looks like you know a lot about floral fragrances. Hey, Junior Wise, shall we pick some flower bouquets as gifts for Shifu and the others? Well, of course. They'll be so happy to receive these flowers. Let me think. Shifu likes flowers with subtle fragrances. Senior Fufu prefers some and ones that bloom brilliantly. Senior Yintu likes those he can use in snacks, and though he doesn't show it much, I know my brother likes flowers with soft colors. I'll take these then. Could you help them up? Could you wrap them up for me, please? Well, Hold on a second, what about you? Me? I just happened to see the flower shop and thought I'd bring back some gifts for everyone. After all, the place you live isn't somewhere cheaper than the others visit often, right? As for me, no need to get any flowers. Well, you're looking forward to getting a gift, right? It deserves flowers too, Senior. Sorry if I'm just slipping up, by the way. So that's what you meant? Well, it would be a shame to turn down your goodwill then. Can you help me arrange some flowers, Junior Wise? Well, sure. Oh, we're actually going to get a little bit of a mini game right now. Sometimes customers want a flower arrangement that looks exactly like the one in the picture. Of course, right, Arcadia? Please pay attention to spacing of the flowers to ensure it matches the picture. Go for it. Absolutely. As I've done before, this is like a little bit of a thing. If you haven't done the Arcadia quest before, this is something that we've done quite a lot of. I mean, granted, we need a wooden pot. So there is that. I think the pocket would look cuter if the flowers were a bit shorter, Wise. Sure. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, by the way. There's certainly something wrong. I did notice the orange flowers on the side. I mean, memorial flowers definitely is going to be quite a lot. That actually seems that she wants to eat dense, so there is always that. Oh, because this one is on the top, that's why she doesn't want it. But hey, and we perhaps have a yellow snapdragon. Let me have a look. It says that she wants it more, so hey, at the very least that should be alright. Yep, it does exactly looks exactly as the reference works. So hey, there we go. So if influenza smells, then the time spent you must be filled with the fragrance of flowers. That's always nice, right? Yep, let's see a reaction to the pot. Let me tell you a secret. This is actually my first time doing flower arrangement with someone else. Even though we haven't spent much time together, I've always felt like I've known you for a long time. This sounds foolish, right? Maybe it's because you're from the world down the mountain? When I'm with you, I often experience feelings I've never felt before. Though, I don't know how to put these feelings into words. Somehow, I feel like I can smell the fragrance of flowers coming from inside. Today seems to have ended perfectly. Gotta think about where to take Senior Xiao Guang tomorrow. Alright, she mentioned she wanted to experience my daily life. I should take her around 6th Street. My neighborhood should be quite a fresh experience for her. And there's Hao on 6th Street too. She loves animals, and she would definitely be interested in Hao. It's getting late, so let's say goodbye here, Junior Wise. Oh right, about that diary I mentioned earlier, I'll leave it in my room after I finish writing. I'll write down some of my thoughts up there, and attach today's photos too. Make sure you check it out when you have time. Well, can you just tell me directly? Whoa, you're way too direct, Junior Wise. You know, hearing something face to face feels different than reading it. Anyway, don't forget to check the diary. It houses the memories we created together. After saying goodbye, a faint fragrance still lingers in your nose. You wonder if she wrote all this down in her diary after she got back, since she told you to read it. Let's see what she wrote. Did we well, we actually got to actually have a look. Well, usually I prefer to be like proceed to read it at the end of the event, but hey, let's go and have a look. I'm actually surprised. Well, granted, this place is very oriented, if I choose to say so myself. So hey, that isn't too bad. So let's have a look. Though Senior Song Guang isn't around, she left her diary on the table. Could it be because she went to the flower shop today? A subtle fragrance wafting from it. She will enjoy today's journey down the mountain. Let's see how she really feels. Okay. Okay. I planted a beautiful pot of flowers with Wise. I remember a unique fragrance. I would, well, I guess you can technically just replay the flower arrangement, huh? And then like 4 different events, and from the looks of which, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So the schedule has been updated. Might as well skip forward and see if we actually can. Well, right, because we actually got to just keep the appointment. That's how we actually do it. Okay. I mean, if it doesn't actually unlock itself, whoa, we actually end up at the gadget shop. Alright. Let's start the senior Xiao Guang. So if I put in a coin, when these little balls will randomly drop down? Senior Xiao Guang? Ah, Junior Wise. I just took a look around. This street you're living on has quite a few interesting things. Since you're here, let's take a look around. I'll stay close to you, my trusty guide. Okay, so technically, well, I think we were mostly just having a look around and seeing if she actually reacts to anything. And it seems like she has already elected the box galaxy, so let's have a look. I mean, if she isn't surprised by the sage and barrel, then yeah. I actually have seen 141 before.
この雑貨店ってボンプが切り盛りしてるんだね。適当館の近くにもボンプが店番してるお店があったような。
It's Ice Cream Kingdom over here. But yeah, it's just finding all the corners after all.
バンさん、あそこにそっくりな人形があるって知ってるかな？今度見せてあげたい。
Yeah, always wonder if that's a plushie or not, but hey, there's Mr. Panda for you. I don't think there's actually anything around here. There's the automatic vending machine. Can definitely look at around this corner and see if there's anything or not. But Tum Tum's here. She doesn't actually react to Tum Tum, huh? Okay. Let's see if she actually reacts to anything. Since we're already at this corner of the road. Pretty sure she knows Officer Mew Mew, but... Chalky? No. How about the God Finger? Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything around here, so hey. The mysterious payphone itself. And yeah, as much as... This is really find like the corners where you actually... Oh! You don't want to get stuck. It doesn't seem to react to any of these either, so... I mean, I don't want to get stuck over here, but the... Yep, okay, there we go. There's a thing about getting stuck in the corners. And yeah, we don't want to actually get stuck there like that, so... We're trying to avoid the corridor that we actually have there. Okay. General talk? No? Actually not responding to that. Okay. 6th Street isn't too much. Oh, Sa is here. Doesn't seem like she likes any of these ones, so... As a corridor, we won't exactly be going there with her around because of the glitch. Bothering me though? No? Okay, well... There we go. Well, meet how? It's a doggy. What a cute puppy. Are you watching the store? Whoa, whoa. Well, its name is Hao. Hao? What a fitting name. I remember there's also a fortune-telling pup at Sweeping Temple. A bit skinnier than you, wears glasses, and looks elegant. Quite a tough little pup. Oh, oh. No, I'm not calling you chubby at all. You're both super adorable and totally capable. Woof woof. Well, Hao seems to really like you.
Oh, really? Thanks for liking me, cute little owl.
I wasn't expecting him to actually jump out, but dude, that is an awesome model. I mean, granted, we already seen the top part of him, but whenever you see him, and it's like,
Oh, right, since this is a newsstand, do they have those, what they call scratch cards?
well, you want to try your luck with the scratch cards?
I'm gonna do what you always do. How can I get a scratch card here?
Woof woof! How not just about a scratch card with its nose. Shun Guang, do excuse me. Shun Guang gently scratches a coating with a coin. The pattern underneath reveals 3 bad bones. And we know what the bad bones means that it's the lowest price possible. Well, we still win some coins, but hey.
So, did I get something awesome?
Well, it is the 5th prize.
5th prize? That means it's a 5th ranked reward. Should be pretty decent, right?
Well, I'm afraid there are only 5 tiers of prizes.
So you're telling me I got the worst possible prize? No worries. Hey, you wanna scratch one too? From my experience, you're bound to get something good.
Well, I guess maybe. They fixed this one just to actually get it.
So, what do you get?
Well, just another 5th prize.
Eh? For real? Usually when I'm around, people's luck tends to be pretty good. I thought based on my past experience, you would have gotten a decent result. Looking at it now, you seem quite different from everyone else around me. But...
Having a big laugh.
Unit-wise, neither of us was born under a lucky star. But hey, 2 negatives make a positive. Maybe 2 unlucky souls like us might just create some unexpected good fortune together. For some reason, Senior Xiao Guang looks really happy. Maybe it's contagious, because he can't help but smile too. Woof 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 woof! What's up, Pop? Got something to say?
Woof 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 woof! Woof woof! Woof 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 woof!
Huh? You want to comfort me? Oh, you mean? Hey, Junior Wise, looks like this doggy is asking for our help.
How do you understand that?
It's just a gut feeling, you know? I hang out with the dogs in the mountain a lot, so I kinda get what they're trying to say. Seems like it's saying if we help it out with something, we get some sweet rewards. Who knew? 2 negatives make a positive. What comes true so quickly? Could it be that this little pup saw our bad luck with the scratch cards and wants to comfort us? Come to think of it, what seems like bad luck might be a good fortune from a different angle.
Okay, with a couple of bugs, Hal picks up a small stool with a smiling face on it and places it on the ground in front of his newsstand. 2 photos are stuck to the stool. After gently taking them off, a small note falls up. Help Hal find his treasure, stranger who scratched off 2 5th prizes. Oh my.
Looks like this is a randomly triggered mini game set up by House Master. The trigger condition might be getting a bonus pattern twice in a row? Now that we have got a clue, let's go help it out.
Alright. Huh. Interesting.
A chair just now.
Find his stools after discussing with Senior Xiao Guang. Okay.
Actually, I've seen this style of stool before.
Would it actually be the same thing as the ones in the Sweeping Temple? You've seen it before?
According to my brother, that little stool with the smiling face on it is super popular in Phantom Heights. Shirin thought my training on the mountain was boring, so he occasionally bring me fun little trinkets from down below to cheer me up. That smiling face on the stool earlier, it left quite an impression on me.
Well, it is quite a cute smile. I actually have no idea what... Maybe I wasn't paying too much attention with the stools, but hey.
Pretty special, right? Who would have thought we had run into it here? Guess we're destined to cross paths. Oops, I got a bit off track. Let's look at the first photo. Junior Wise, got any ideas? Well, what do you think? Oh, looking at this photo, the objects are quite important. I can see a ladder, some plants, and railings, with 2 traffic cones in front. Oh, so after winning 5th place twice, I got a clue from her. Maybe if I collect all house treasures using this clue, I'll get some kind of reward. That certainly seems like Fathom Height. At least that, or maybe it isn't, who knows. Could this be somewhere high up in the building? Hey, Junior Wax, wanna head upstairs and check it out? Well, let's go take a look. The only other place I can think of is right over here. This place over here. What is Saw doing over here though? Come on. Okay. Enzo might be not too happy about this one. Well, hey, at the very least Saw is doing her own part-time job. But yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Actually, is quite interesting. I'm pretty sure everyone just takes the same exact photo. We found this dude! Yay! No time to waste. Let's head to the next treasure spot. Ah, I'm so excited. It's like a little kid. Must be quite a sight to see, huh? Well, I mean, granted, I have no experience with the story in itself because of the missing dub. What you should go with? You can go ahead with number 2. The Junior Wise. Anyway, let's check out the other photo we've got. This photo seems to be taken in some corner with a green fence nearby. Oh. Okay, well, I can kind of get the vibe then. The story is green and might be haunted spot in front of the barrier. We need to pay attention to the colors of the surrounding. Well, let's go take a look. Okay, well, Granta is definitely not over here. If you actually think about it, is the gates and everything. That actually screams a bit of like, I mean, unless it's actually over here. Because, oh, it actually is. Okay. And there we go. At the very least, well, I was saying that we should not get in the corner. I'm glad they actually included this spot over here because that means that Shungguang will actually be not coming in and blocking our way. So hey. Nice going! We managed to find both items. Should we head back to Hao now? I bet it's getting pretty antsy. Well, let's get back then. This is like a, oh my gosh, it actually is outside. Dude. Always it's nice seeing Hao on the outside, man. Little Hao, we got everything you asked us to find for you. Woof woof! Woof woof! Woof woof! Hao looks super excited. It dances an incomprehensible little jig around the 2 stools we found. Then wiggles his butt as he carries one of them back to the newsstand. Okay. Oh. Facing the lone stool that remains, Hao nudges it with his nose, as if trying to signal something. It wants us to have it. Woof woof woof! Oh, little Hao, are you saying this stool is our prize? Woof woof woof! Wow, thank you! I was just decorating my romance sweeping temple. I needed items like these. It's a bit different from the style my brother brought me before. Such warm colors would be perfect for a relaxation area. Well, I'm glad you like it. This is a prize we won together. I'll make sure to display it nicely in my room. If you got time, feel free to drop by my room and check it out. If I'm around, came and sit on it and we can chat. What the hell? Not only did you work hard minding a shop, but you also gave us such a cute prize. Thanks so much for today. Shunguang reaches out her hand, gently patting Hao's big head and scratching under his chin. In response, the pup lets out 2 happy whoops. Ow! Well, let me pat it too. When he grunted, hey, we got a year to pat him. Woo! Ow! That's all for today. I'm gonna head back and jot everything down in my diary while the memories are still fresh. Hao suddenly barks twice and nudges the magazine over with his nose. Oh! Huh? There's something else for me, little Hao? Let me see. Gravity Cinema presents this classic rerun event. We look forward to your patronage. Wow, this magazine mentions some movies about puppies. Hey, you wanna catch a movie? Movie? Oh, when we were at Lumina Square, I think I saw a place that looked like a cinema. Would that be okay if I say I wanted to? I have almost no experience in movies, so don't make fun of me, okay? Well, that's perfect then. Great, so tomorrow's the plan is to watch a movie, huh? Suddenly, I can't wait for tomorrow to come. See you tomorrow, Junior Wise. After saying goodbye to Shunguang, you can still feel the soft touch of Hao's fur lingering in your palm. You wonder if she wrote all this down in her diary after she got back. Since she told you to read it, let's see what she wrote. So there's gotta be a place for her to actually put the, well, granted. Oh! I mean, that's pretty cool. They actually have like a laundry basket as well. But hey, let's have a look. It looks so fluffy and warm, yeah. So let's go and open the diary. It's actually licking her. I'm glad that this is actually part of Hao's animation. Wait, we completed Hao's request. We are indeed the best partners that have proven 2 negatives to make a positive. This would like to add like little stickers and drawings as well, like calligraphy. She also have the cafe as well, right over here. That's cool. Did she actually disappear, like right over here as well? Granted, we are still in the middle of construction. But it's interesting that they still like. I don't think there's anyone that is just over here. We were not going to talk to Belle. That would trigger the main story itself. Yeah. So let's go ahead. We want to actually. We'll take a little bit of a break. About like a 10 minutes break, and I'll be right back. And after that, yeah, we will be catching up with a little bit of this story in itself. Because we are just a little bit behind time, but hey. You can get a little bit of a break before we actually continue things, alright? I'll be right back.
Okay, we're back. Let's go ahead and get back out there. We're just going to teleport right over here because why not, right? But one of the things that we have not exactly covered is actually get into the thing. Excuse me. I'm gonna ignore Haru Master over here. Oh my gosh, it still looks exactly the same as what I was thinking. But hey, what did she say? Let's see if we can actually get far enough to actually pick up what she said.
So many videos.
Ah,
Hey, while you weren't here earlier, I already took a look at all the posters around here. But what I really want to see is stray paws. It seems to be about puppies. You know, there's a lot of cute little animals back on the mountain. When no one's around, I usually talk to them. That's why I love animals so much. They made all these long training days a little less lonely.
what? Let's go with this one, yeah?
Oh, you actually wanna watch an animal movie with me? Wouldn't that be kinda boring for you?
Well, I'll be glad to join you. So if I'm not wrong, this will actually trigger... Yep, there we go. We're actually sitting right in front. Alright, gotta get ready. So everyone see it looks quite serious, like she's really looking forward to the movie. She seems calm, but her hands are balled into fists on her knees. She looks kinda nervous. Maybe she doesn't watch many movies? I have no idea where exactly this one goes, but it...
アキラどうしたの急に。でも手ありがとう。落ち着いてきたかも。
The little lesson I learned from My Hero Academia just kind of pays off a little bit.
まだちょっと緊張はしてる。でも初めてのことでもそばにあなたがいるって思うと安心するから。もう大丈夫よ。手は。だってずっと手なんて握ってたら映画に集中できないもん。
Okay, the movie begins. The puppy gets swept into a hollow after an unexpected incident, thus beginning its wandering journey. As the etheric matter in the hollow grows more volatile, the puppy finds itself in greater danger. Ooh. It encounters a group of hollow raiders and strikes the deal to work with them, but when danger strikes, they abandon it. I mean, hollow raiders gotta be hollow raiders. Just as the puppy is about to be seized by Etheri's razor-sharp claws, Selkoman can't help but let out a quiet gasp.
ダメ傷つけないで。
Well... You can close your eyes if you're scared.
見たくないとこは目を閉じてもいいし、耳でもストーリーは終えるね。
Oh.
その提案悪くないかも。一緒に付き合ってくれるの？もうそう言われたら断れないわね。
You and Xiaoguang both shut your eyes. Even so, the images seem to play vividly in your minds. The music swells, the tension peaks, the puppy's crisis reaches its climax. Then, you feel a brush on Xiaoguang's clothes against your wrist, and hear a steady breathing. You open your eyes, only to find her gaze already on you. So she doesn't close her eyes. I say they were on you the whole time? Nani? Caught off guard, Xiaoguang quickly turns away, using the dim lights to hide her expression.
セリフでもうピンチも終わりかなって目を開けて、それだけなの。
I mean, I'll be honest, this definitely feels like... Okay, and in the end, a fully armed hollow investigator appears, shooting the puppy from the Etheri's attack. Of course, right?
目を閉じてたらこのシーン見逃しちゃってたんだから。
I don't want to spoil the movie anyway, but hey.
引っ張り出した時は缶詰にもビビって餌も食べなかったのに。まさかこんなに早く頼れる相棒に成長するとはな。今回は君の直感に従うんだ。
The movie reaches its climax. The puppy finally finds its beloved owner, but ultimately fate once again tears them apart. Past memories flash across the screen. Fetching balls, frisbee practice, sharing food. That's one of the things that movies like to do anyway. In the money view, the owner grades through the rain-soaked chaos, desperately searching for the puppy. The storm beats down on their intertwined fates.
ワンちゃん、飼い主さん、また会えるのかな。
Well, they'll meet again.
そうだね。物語では離れ離れになってもまた会えるし、なくし物も見つかるんだよね。だからどんな過去もどんな後悔にもきっと何か取り戻す方法があるはず。ワンちゃんは再会できるよ。思い続ける限り魂はつながってるんだから。お互いに向き合って少しずつでもちゃんと歩き続けたらきっと。
Together, you and Senior Xiaoguang watch Stray Paws to its end. Well, let's do this one, right? Gravity Summit. She lowers her gaze, an indescribable expression prickles across her face. But soon, that warm, familiar smile returns.
別れるのも失うのも嫌だけど、でもこの映画の別れはもっといい形で再会するためのものだったんだよね。ワンちゃんも飼い主さんも諦めずにまた会えるって信じ続けてて、信じ合うことが磁石みたいにお互いの運命を引き寄せた。
The energy of wishes,
動物
right?
の間には、それに人と人の間にもそんな引力がきっとあるのよ。
They have got to add that purpose with the. Okay, your movie rank with Senior Xiaoguang has reached gravity
動物
summit.
が出てくる物語ってピュアでストレートで弱いんだよね。どんなお別れの先にもハッピーエンドがありますように。
That is actually quite well. Granted, that it's going to be different. Like, I'm pretty sure Gravity Soulmates is going to be the highest in itself. I don't think we actually need to replay that one for different interactions. But hey, me choosing to grab the hands in the first option, it's like, yeah. But then again, if they gain, it doesn't. I got no explanation for that, to be honest. But dude, that is. I wasn't exactly expecting the entire thing to be like, hey. I mean, granted, it's like, in a way, this, if I actually got to point out, let me go a little bit off tangent over here. This gravitational attraction has got to be perhaps one of the times where you actually can get, like, if they actually allow you to get a higher ranking, and like, you get the higher trust rating, that might actually be fine. But yeah, it is a way for you to, it is kind of a deviated way of hanging out with your favorite characters after all. You get to do that one pretty soon. But hey, I talked to Shun Guang, see how exactly she's feeling. I just realized she also got a heart and around her neck, brace, I think that's what I actually call it, neck collar.
I think Fufu's been in a movie before. Shifu wouldn't stop bragging about it. Well, show me that movie when you... Meaning the one that we actually never got to release it in cinemas? Well, I seen that one. You really seen it? I thought I finally had something new to share with you. Oh right, the ending music was amazing too. And background music when the puppy met its master? Such a tearjerker. Well... I think just the composition of the entire thing, if well put together, it's not just the music, but the way they frame it and the actors and the voice. I think, yeah. I feel the same way. Alright, I think they released a soundtrack album for this movie. Maybe we should check out the record store for it later. I'll tell you a little secret. It's my first time watching a movie with someone. Folks say people only go to the movies together when they are really close. Maybe that's because you sit side by side in the dark, sharing the same story from the start to end. Wise, I feel really close to you right now. I'm at a point of like, is she going to feel embarrassed when you actually choose option number 2 sometime? You go with that. Well, what do you want to do tomorrow? Me? I want to go somewhere where I can see the ocean and be close to the sky. Well, I'm always up on the mountain and all. The sky's not as open up here. I never really get to see the ocean. Well, how about Port Elpis? Actually, I kind of wonder if they actually provide the option of not Port Elpis, but of the resort. I wonder if that would actually be an option. But it... Port Elpis? Sweet! The name's got a salty ring to it. I like that. Alright, since tomorrow is the last day of the journey down the mountain, why don't we make a promise? Let's both wear our Tempest attire. You're my lovely junior, and I'm your caring senior. After all, it was only because you're here that I went from someone who needed to be taken care of to someone who could take care of others. Even though I'm your senior, I guess I'm still not mature enough. Well, you're perfect just the way you are. Oh really? Your words are so comforting. The movie today was great. Thanks for fulfilling my wish and watching it with me. I'm always training up on the mountain. I never had many chances to see movies. I didn't know movies could be this fun. And watching one with someone special makes it even better. Okay. Before I embarrass myself any further, see how Wise? After you part, the world before you spews a walls with shifting light and shadow. Okay, well obviously she has written something in her diary, so why not? Let it load for a little bit. So whoever is watching, welcome. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. She actually put the pattern stool right over here. The stool, she already put it here. It kind of reminds me of how she confidently declared, 2 negatives make a positive. Maybe because I got this prize of senior Xiao Guang from Hao, but this weirdly smiley face is starting to look kinda cute the more I stare at it. Well... Okay, let me actually reset. There we go. I mean, the porta plant has got to be, well, that isn't exactly the porta plant. It's gotta be at least somewhere, I feel. Maybe I put it elsewhere. But hey, that's all good. Okay. Your senior Xiao Guang isn't around. She left a diary on the table. Maybe it's because you watched a movie today. You feel like there's a vivid and tender story curled up between its pages. Well, let's go ahead and have a look. Open the diary. She has put the cinema ticket on it. That's cool. 1718, huh? It's a row? 4 seat? Okay, well usually they count from the front, so... Hey, who knows? I was all in tears while watching the movie. Luckily, Wise didn't laugh at me. You can also just replay the movie, watch it. Is this a redo Chronicles kind of deal? Let me have a look. Okay, well, it is just a light stream notes kind of deal. Okay, noted, noted. Well, let's go ahead and deal with the last one. Of course, going towards the port outfits, but before that, actually change our outfit to the Soaring Crane. So yeah. There we go. Dress for departure. There we go. And we go ahead and meet up with Shunguang. Why not, right? Oh! So this is where... Okay. Because they mentioned about going to the music store. Okay, let's talk to LP first. Oh! Peter store manager. You seem to be in quite a rush there. When then look at your face in front of my musical wonderland. I bet you've got something important to discuss with me, huh? Well, you have this record, LP. You explain the situation to LP, expressing a desire to find a certain record. Oh my, what luck! That record you're talking about? Where have I got exactly one copy left in stock? After all, that movie was super popular. You're really lucky, because it's pretty hard to get your hands on this soundtrack these days. Well, could you wrap that up for me then? Leave the packaging to me. Looks like you've got a date lined up. Alfie skillfully wraps up the record, tying a beautiful butterfly bow on the light-colored wrapping paper. Everything's in place. I'll get ready to head down to port outbase and spend the last day of the journey down the mountain with Shunguang. Senior Xiaoguang seems to take my junior status quite seriously, because that's what has made her a senior. Since it's the last day, I'll put on my uniform and act the part for the rest of the day. Whoa! Literally in the corner over here, that's cool. What did she say earlier? Oops, sorry there. The sea breeze. Well, fair enough. I mean, remember also... Yep, this is a... I remember this is the same hollow that we fought Bringer in too. That's neat. Okay. She slowly turns around too. That's interesting. The air by the sea feels pretty humid. Oh, you're here. I just got here myself. Well, let me show you around.
港ってなんだか新鮮。お、あっちにも行ってみようよ。
Okay. I don't think there isn't anything too much around here. It literally also has only got the Alpes championships. I just realized something. Of course, you actually got to notice that on the corner of my eye. But oh, there's actually more of these around. Ah, you can't really interact while being in hangout time mode. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We'll do that one later on. I usually tend to have the tendency to just get to like all these ones. Like any of the side questing stuff, like the boxes, it kind of feel like I probably could try them on, but hey. Alright.
アキラは釣り得意？何でもできそうだけど。海風の匂いってちょっとしょっぱい。山の空気とは全然違うけど嫌いじゃないよ。上に行ってみよっか。
So not really too much of but we do know how to fish if you're going by the pot and by the pot outbase special championship.
ポテト食べてる。お腹壊したりしないかな。
Do you want some?
隣の店のポテトだよね。いい匂い。私も食べてみたい。でも、アンさんにバレたらきっと叱られちゃうよね。すごく高い灯台だね。本で見たことがあるよ。
I've been quite a couple of times, like
Aramasa over here as well. With his episode. I think quite a number of times we've been up on that lighthouse too. So look, a lighthouse. Can we go up and check it out? Sure. We're climbing to the lighthouse with Shunguang. Hmm.
小鳥手に乗ってくれるなんて人懐っこい子なのね。
It's a different kind of emotional track. Wasn't expecting them to actually include that. Whoop. Wasn't expecting. Okay. Well, there we go.
ねえアキラ、もしあなたが動物になれるとしたら何になりたい？
そうだな。僕は猫がいい。働かなくていい上に毎日タダでご飯にありつけるかもしれないだろ。
Probably.
そっか。私は魚か鳥になりたいな。魚には大きな海が、鳥には果てしない空があるもの。あの山だけが全部だった私よりよっぽど広い世界を知ってるわ。
そうかもしれない。けれどこう考えることもできないか。僕たちは鳥じゃなくても空を飛ぶことができるし、魚じゃなくても海を泳ぐことができる。それは人間こそが最も広大な世界を持ちうる少佐なんじゃないだろうか。
Right.
そんな顔しないでよ。ただ高いところに登ったせいで山の暮らしに愚痴を言いたくなっちゃっただけ。本当になりたいものになれるなんてチャンスがあったとしても、私はやっぱりこのままがいい。あなたが言ってくれたみたいに海と空の両方に近づけるのは人間だけだもん。それで
Fair.
守ってあげたいの。魚や鳥が自由に泳いだり飛んだりできる世界を。
I'm kind of pausing over here because yeah, this definitely goes back to a couple of things, and the kind of concept is I kind of feel like is if you want to reincarnate into something else other than being a human, what would you like to be? There's a certain character I know in the Gundam universe that says that she wants to be a bird. I'm pretty sure that makes sense. I mean, granted, if I actually choose, I don't mind actually being a dolphin as well, like making friends with other dolphins. But Miyabi is the vanquisher, right? She's the cell of the Zenless Zone Zero, and the one that vanquishes evil, which is the sacrifices, the Adherus and all that stuff. Shunguang definitely feels like she definitely works as the protector. I feel like at the very least when they actually release all the Void Hunters, we might actually see more and more of these like Void Hunter characters, and they'll feel like certain roles to be able to help out in situations like this. Whether or not we see the others, I have no idea, but dude, being a protector who can allow the fish and the birds to swim and soar freely, that's cool.
春子、
ほら見てアキラ、この灯台って港を一望できるのね。なんだか今だけ鳥になれたような気がしない？ひょっとしたらその自由も。ごめん、さっきから私ばっかり喋って退屈じゃない？
This entire music itself is so solemn. It kind of also this is like a very nice little shot of her. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. They have put so much stuff for each of the agents for us to actually feel like having like an emotional attachment to each of them. But it's kind of cool.
退屈なものか。春子の話ならどんなことでもちゃんと聞いてあげたいんだ。
やめてよアキラ、 そんな真剣に言われたら真に受けちゃうかもしれないでしょ。今日で麓の観光も終わりだね。あなたのおかげで日記に書くことが、忘れちゃいけない思い出がたくさんできたわ。このまま終わらなければいいのに。
How many different versions? Well, they have gotten her such a special treatment for these episodes. That's actually cool. But yeah. Only 4 days to go around. Whatever happens, whether it's in the climax of chapter 5 or in the chapter 4, I just really hope that things actually turn out pretty well. Well, I've got enough of people just getting off themselves, so hey.
ねえ、ずっと覚えててね。私もきっと忘れないから。
Anything is coming to an end. Let's give, yeah, we have yet, dude. Okay. That's gonna be really cute in a way. I have no idea whether or not she'll actually just do like a different pose, but there we go. That's it. That is kind of like the nice. We probably share it on our labs, perhaps. Dude, just having like the bird like right next to her. Right, we still got the gift to actually give to her, so we just do that, and yeah.
Today is coming to an end. I really don't want to say goodbye to you.
Well, I got something for you.
Oh, for me? What is it?
You hand over the rap record, explaining that it contains all the music from the movie you watched together that day.
Did I mention to you how good the movie's music was? I didn't expect you to still remember. With this record, I won't forget the music from that day. All the time we spent together. I'm so touched. But I'm feeling a bit greedy. Would you mind if I ask for another gift?
I mean, sure, of course.
Photos have this way of capturing time perfectly, preserving those little details that might fade away in our memories as time goes by. That's why I love them so much. Hey, Junior Wise, let's take a photo of me.
Didn't we just take a photo of her already? Oh! Yeah, sure, why not? The way for her to actually wave her hand, because I really like the kind of characters that can actually wave their hair. Aside from the little sparrow. There we go. Let's save that one as well.
Right, now I never forget. Let's get out of here.
You go by the Sweeping Temple with Sun Guang. Let's waiting for it to load. We will have to get one that didn't break up to this, so. There we go.
Thank you. Thanks a lot, Junior Wise. These past few days have shown me so many beautiful sights down the mountain. My diary is now filled with precious memories. In my eyes, they're now an essential part of the world below. It's about time. Yeah, Proxy, so I'm sure you've got plenty of your own stuff to take care of. As hard as it is to let go, maybe it's time to say goodbye. Don't make that face. I'm not going to disappear. See you next time.
Well, I really enjoyed myself these few days.
Make sure you take good care of yourself until we meet again.
After saying goodbye to Sun Guang, she remains standing at the table, gazing down at the diary placed upon it. For some reason, it feels like she's going through that diary, staring to something far more distant. And granted, let's have a look at the... I thought to help us. Senior Xiao Guang?
Ah, Junior Wise, what's up?
Well, just want to say hi to you again.
Hey, don't worry about me. You go ahead and take care of your business. I'll stay here a while longer. Or maybe you'd like to take another peek at what I've been writing in my diary these days?
Maybe. At least at the very least we can actually complete that. But yeah.
Where did you get a picture of the seagull?
That feels so dynamic. And she also got the fries as well.
Today I received the precious gifts, records, photos, and the time spent with you.
That's cute. I mean, hey, that is Shunguang in a nutshell, to be honest. If anything, it definitely feels a lot different from Miyabi itself. We never really exactly get to hang out with Miyabi, and we kind of notice a little bit of teaser. We might actually see that one pretty soon as one of the past events. But hey, wow, she actually just disappeared herself. But yeah, I imagine this is going to be, well, don't go anywhere yet. Just going to have a quick dinner, and then I'll come back to more these stuff because we have still quite a lot to actually complete. So do stay tuned. We will be right back. Okay, we're back. If I want to actually give a little bit of like the process on the entire what exactly it is, the live stream notes. This I think feels like a bit of like selling points for the characters itself. But of course, when we come up with like a new character or with, like a new outfit or skin whatsoever, just like Alan all the way back in the first in one of the agent episodes that we got to experience. It feels like they're doing quite a good job with like marketing with these new characters, upcoming characters, as they're understanding more of each of their stories and stuff. I don't mind about that one. If there are people who really loves Shun Guang, sure. I mean, Shu Shang is in the old Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail days. It's like kind of two different characters. And having Shun Guang being like this important character in Zenless Zone Zero, it kind of is refreshing to see in itself. But yeah, we have yet to actually try to find out if we can get the cat. But before we actually continue on into the others, I want to go back to the counter over here and see if we can actually get to meet it's actually not over here. So what happens if we actually trigger it really is just you got to find something to do, huh? This is Wednesday too, so yeah, okay. Anyways, let's keep on right to the next one. New Golden Mecha, the second episode of the Golden Mecha series. 10 years after the prototype Golden Mecha fled, the crisis creeps out silently. Unbeknownst to the people, this movie is set to shake the foundations of New Eridu, right? Well, let's go ahead and have a look. Hey, don't tell me you actually end up in Bellabog Heavy Industries again. Yeah, we do. Jeez, okay. No. I mean, we can real quick do our buddy over here, but I need to make sure that he actually is. Okay, Anton isn't too bad, but we can definitely just talk to him. I'm tired. Impossible! A real bro doesn't admit to being tired. I mean for real bro, nothing is impossible. Well, are you okay? I assign different tasks to all my bros, hoping they live up to their potential. But seeing them lose confidence as they fail to reach the inspection criteria. One pitch black night, I couldn't stop myself from just helping them finish it all. Now I'm so tired, I feel like I've been run over by a truck carrying construction materials. Well, you care about them. Really? I'm trying my best to be strict with them. They spend some time chatting with Hunter about his subordinate. He doesn't seem to realize how much of a softy he is with them. I mean, hey, we got a pretty good increase, so hey. I can do this, I'm fine. I can do this all day long. Well, get some rest, buddy. Okay, the one that we actually got to talk to is Grace over here, so. Picture director, is it okay if I call you? Just call me director. Artistic man. Okay. What's that case going on? So about having Bellabog Heavy Industries handle the stage setup on top of everything else. It's fine. As long as I get to see the bamboo and golden mecha in action, a little bit of work is totally worth it. Grace, we're here. Hello, it's been forever since I last saw you. Yes, you cutie. And hey there, wise. You care more about yous than us? Okay, that's alright. Oh, so this is the bamboo actor Miss Grace recommended. And you are? I'm Ono, a rookie director working on my debut film. I've partnered up with Bellabog Heavy Industries as I needed to rent the Golden Mecha. It's just me and these bamboo actors in the crew. Besides being the director, I'm also a screenwriter,
and a cinematographer, special effects artist, editor. Basically, if you can think of a job, I'm the one doing it. That doesn't sound like a good idea, to be honest, Mr. Director. I'm really grateful to Grace for taking the initiative to handle the set design and casting. Director, save the thanks for after we succeed. Grace, got a sec? Boo Grace aside. What's that, Proxy? Why are we talking in private? Well, that director is really suspicious. The director said, my dream is to make all of New Area to understand the greatness of the Golden Mecha with this film. His eyes were literally glowing when he said that. I've never seen such sincere eyes before. Anyone who genuinely learns the Golden Mecha can't possibly be a bad person. I mean, there's gotta be motives behind it, right? Don't worry, people aren't any more complicated than machine calls. Trust my judgment. Our dear director's definitely got good character. Well, that's exactly what I'm worried about. If you're worried, why not just join the film crew? That way we can keep tabs on what the director is really up to. If the director really is a fraud, we get the evidence and kick him out. If not, we'll help him finish the film. How's that sound? Well, then I'll be the photographer. Good idea. I got a batch of camera drones that need testing anyway. Those combat shots should come in handy later. I can't wait to see how you and Hughes perform. Well, we'll see soon enough. You tell Director Ono about the decision to join the crew. Oh, in such a desperate situation, having a new lead actor and cinematographer is just the boost we needed. Now I can finally remove my name from the photography credits. Nah? And then, What? I'm in just like that? No audition or anything? Sorry, I got a bit carried away. You're right, things are in order, but standards still matter. Any actor Grace recommends must be more than capable when it comes to piloting a man. That said, our crew's boldly going with one-shot filming style, which demands exceptional acting skills. So you still needs to do a screen test first, and we'll be counting on you. Wise for the cinematography. Okay, well, bring it on. Let me give a quick rundown of the story so far. The Golden Mecha test unit attacked one of the few remaining combat bases of the human front. The Golden Mecha prototype was deployed to fight back but was defeated in battle. After the defeat, pilot Ikaro retreated with the prototype to another operational base. The audition plot unfolds during this relocation. I wonder about that. Well, so there's two Golden Mecha? That's very important, but it won't affect the audition plot, so I'll hold up explaining it for now. You seem pretty interested in the script. Once filming's over, come find me and we can go over it in detail. I'll be happy to answer any script related questions you have. Okay, but we haven't seen the script yet. Let's have used improvised lines from the audition. That way we can also see how well the actor connects with the role. Although the voice lines in human language are ready, it might feel a bit odd if only you speaks in bamboo. But let's leave it for now. Getting his film shot is our top priority. Are you sure this is okay? Don't worry, this is just in development content. The final release is still a long way off. Voice acting can be added later, but the actors' exceptional performances are hard to replicate. That's why I want the actors to stay laser focused on their performance. I'll handle all the odd jobs. So, ready for the Ikaro screen test? Well, ready when you are. Definitely feels suspicious, and we already know there's two Okay, today we're auditioning for an exploration scene. Okay, so let's have a look. Scene 11 synopsis. During evacuation, Ikaro intercepts critical communications from the human front at the edge of the fallen base. In such a remaining eyes, Ikaro decides to venture into the base to investigate. No, this segment has been filmed and is now being repurposed as audition material for use. This is an exploration scene where actors and actresses need to work with the mecha to solve puzzles in the scene. Explore and reach the destination. I mean, hey,
We already have a big baddie over here, so I kind of see where this is going. I will see how it goes. To reunite with the remaining forces of the human front, Icarus sets off alone in the prototype. Icarus detects a faint communication signal from an abandoned combat base. That was an encrypted message from the human front, so I need to investigate this. Okay. So of course, Golden Mecha can switch between melee and range modes, with melee set as the default when entering combat. In melee mode, the Golden Mecha primarily attacks with punches and kicks. Because the ground zone for the skill, and hold is charge for charge kick, and the attack is launcher punch. And when hitting enemies, use can accumulate heat. When heat reaches maximum, use max punch will deal significantly increased damage. Because let's go ahead press the rotation icon to aim and launch your fist and entering range mode. Press the icon again to recall your fist, return to melee mode. When heat reaches maximum, the launch phase deals massively increased damage. Cool. Of course, we can press the dodge, hold the dodge button, and use to enter jet movement mode, allowing for faster movement. Dodging and jet fuel consume spray fuel. Spray fuel will regenerate over time when not being consumed. Okay. Ow. Oh, come on. There we go. That was awesome, just piloting the mech again. Okay. Now, this signal is coming from this base. Strange, this place should have been abandoned long ago. Okay. So, cause we can come out. Okay, press space here to get used out of the mech and explore places where a mech cannot reach. Because the areas is close down to the mech, because the switch again, no press E to return to the mech and continue exploring. Okay. That means, there we go. That's cool. Okay. The prototype can't feature the event. Alright. So quiet. Are there really survivors in this space? Okay. Oh, in Icarus form, press the punch and the bamboo to attack and deal damage to small enemies. Okay. Ah, the monsters are here too. Better take them out quick with whatever weapons I've got. There we go. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, I know how to actually move around. But here, the base is right ahead. Pushing open the door, you're greeted by a completely unfamiliar space. Is this a base? No, it looks more like a film set. So there's a wrap for the audition scene. Okay. Definitely feels a little bit exciting, but hey. What the hell is going? Whoa! Interesting set. And hey there, our new lead and cinematographer. And first, congratulations to both of you for passing the audition. Let me share the director's exact words. After witnessing such an outstanding performance, words can barely express my excitement. You absolutely must join our Golden Mecha production committee. Who would have thought I'd meet two brilliant, multi-talented bamboo actors at once? My incredible luck! Seems my dream isn't at a dead end after all. So, where's the director? And they knew.
The director is really excited and already getting things ready for the shoot. Feel free to look around for the set and make sure to find the director later to start filming today. Alright, thank you, kind-hearted Bamboo. Okay, we got overtime over there as well. That's cool. We actually get to go around this kind of set. That is interesting. Rattlesnake. And then not. Is that really necessary? Nah. According to script, this should be a long abandoned rundown base. Nah? Does an abandoned base really need this many shiny screens? Yeah, it does feel a bit out of place. Nah. When the script says this movie is just full of holes. I knew. I asked the director about fixing some plot holes, but he just kept saying, I'll fix it with special effects. You can't fix it in post-production, come on. Special effects? And nah. The whole set has green tint. In other words, the entire studio is one massive green screen. And with a green screen, anything's possible. That's how the director sees it. Well, but it's far from an actual green screen. Nah. Yeah, we know that already, but maybe the director say just to reassure us? And let's just go with it. It means well. I mean, okay, that seems mighty fine, but hey. Nah. Good one on the shoot. You living inside? Well, let's hang around. Fallen Mecha Stronghold. Okay, well. Got a couple of bamboos and I'm exhausted. Nah, what's the point though? I have to move it back down later anyway. Huh. Nah, let's put it up here. What is the silver boo doing over here? Half white. Nan. We intercepted the evolved union along with their marching groups. Nan. No way, sir. That was supposed to hold our units to test units bombardment. Nanu, someone's gotta stop them. Oh, nah. I wish I could play a role like that. Holy crap, he's actually just flying. Overload? Why's the director in a bamboo? Well, there is still the upstairs that you explore. I want to do that. Definitely is a lot of like stuff. This definitely feels like a different stage in itself though. There's a magnet over here. Well, you got a mech over here. Magnetic zone. I know already that was such a clever trick. And then this launch site is clearly the core of the entire set. I knew before every scene Icarus shoots launch and then takes off from here in the prototype. Nanu? I believe the director's arrangement has a hidden meaning. I don't think it's that deep. Nah. No, it has to be. Cracking the meaning of this core piece will reveal the director's true intent. And then like how the director wants to show the protagonist grow with a different mindset each time he shouts, launch! Or like when the director wants that epic tragic vibe, where the protagonist knows the road ahead could mean life or death, just still charges forward without hesitation every single time. I guess that actually makes sense. And though if you ask me, none of those are the real reason. So what is? Because it's cool! Alright, do excuse me. But dang, that wasn't exactly expecting too much, but hey. The third one. Stay away. The premier sitting dim room is cramped into space. A corner like this is still the coziest place to be. It's an intimidating sort of aura here. It's packed anyway. Let's move on. I mean, if there's a heating core, I guess so. Oh, we can actually come down over here. Huh. The actors haven't provided, making it difficult to shoot them. Yeah, especially those outdoor combat scenes. This is a drone cam for outdoor combat scenes. Must provide the crew with the most authentic logistical equipment. Got it! I'll go save us a charging station. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Did they really not notice? And then, boss, are you sure we won't get caught? Nana, get caught for what? No, Nana, you use gold paint to pretend to be in platinum gang. But the director finds out we are not real golden bamboo. Nana? Oh, that? You don't need to worry about that. No, think about it. Without production budget. No. Even the director wouldn't dare imagine casting golden bamboo as like this. Alright, come to think of it, the bamboo who played the villain wasn't a real golden bamboo either. Then again, you never know with that bamboo. I thought they said you were short on funding. No. Why, that's the reason for the insufficient funding. There's a case of, yeah, that is fine. Also, these seems pretty suspicious, so we got all the way up over here. I'm assuming this is going to be useful later. Okay, let's start with the overtime brew, which apparently is a director, so there is that. I mean, yeah, I wish you can actually hop down, but hey. Okay, where is he? He's right over here. Also, why is he piloting in bamboo? Well, how did the director turn into bamboo? What's going on now? And then, doing strike. Yeah, that's it. What kind of mysterious ritual is this? We're just talking about the details of this scene. Normally, the longer you charge up, the stronger the move gets, right? That's true. The charging process is the ultimate build-up of tension. The moment the move is unleashed is the ultimate release. The contrast between the two emotional peaks will leave a strong impression on the audience. So, So? I'm thinking you're using a really strong, long static shot to capture the build-up. That should build tension, right? That seems a bit abstract. I know it sounds a bit abstract right now, but once the final cut is done, you'll see exactly what I mean. So, why are you dressed up as a bamboo? In normal filmmaking, several processes run in parallel, but in our crew's case, no matter how many parallel processes there are, I'm the only one handling them. So, are you busy with something else? Yeah, thankfully Miss Grace modified this bamboo so I can stay in touch with the set through video calls. Actually, if I could, I'd love to watch everyone perform in person. At least the filming can finally get back on track now. You really had it tough. I think so too. Anyway, back to business. Let me walk you through the next part of the story. All engineering mech pilots live in seclusion within the fallen mecha stronghold. Their mechs were destroyed by the test unit, forcing them to take refuge in this abandoned base, where they are now lie and wait for a chance to strike back. Since only a prototype has a chance of defeating a test unit, Ikaru is theoretically humanity's last hope, but right now, still not strong enough to carry that burden. Faced with advancing enemies, the four veterans decided to pass on their knowledge and skills, shaping Ikaru into a capable, self-reliant pilot in record time. The first mentor is none other than Overload right here. A word of advice, when shooting, be ready. The sudden moves can really catch you off guard. Given Yu's excellent performance at the audition, I wanted to have more latitude in the upcoming shot. Whether they follow the script or improvise, it's up to you to decide. When an actor can perfectly embody their character, the improvisation often surpasses the script. And in News, who plays Ikaru, I see that potential. So, Ikaru, in our cinematographer, are you ready to start shooting your scene? I mean, sure, ready to roll. Actors in position, let's get this shoot rolling. If you don't talk, I won't either. Hey kid, wanna become a legend? Then learn the Star Devourer punch technique. I do! I wanna get stronger. I wanna defeat the Golden Mech test unit. Well done. In these shaky times, it's rare to find someone with the conviction and will to step forward. My Star Devourer Punch technique must be passed on to someone as fiery and justice driven as you. But this path is bound to be full of thorns. As one who pursues justice, I fight honorably and demand a legitimate cause for battle. That's why I'll teach you the true meaning of charging up your power. The true meaning of charging up power seems really profound. The righteous don't hurt innocents. That's why my fists only strike those who attack me first. Even if they are enemies, as long as they don't attack me, I will make the first move. Huh? What is that? Listen up, kid. The Star Devourer Punch is a technique powered by passion and justice. Without being backed into a corner first, without facing real danger, without feel that burning passion and righteous fury. And it ain't so true. Charging the longest and taking the nastiest hits chose the heaviest punch. So, the true meaning of charging up is getting beat up first? You already understand what took my entire career as a mech pilot to figure out? You really are a natural. All 4 of our ultimate techniques require special combat modules. The upgrade station in this base doesn't have them installed. That settles it. Ikaru, time to head up. Head up? Where to? What is the plan? The pilot put it back in my own base. Find the upgrade station, install the Star Devourer Punch. Combat module for the prototype. Wait, director, I have an issue. When did the mech get here? The audition scene in this part where you're filming aren't actually connected. Let's skip over the bit where the mech comes in. We're still shooting, so don't interrupt. Well, if you're ready, let's set up. Well, let's go. That seems like a really long scene, but hey. Oh my gosh, there's 6 parts to this. Is there actual episodes on this? No, it is not. Okay, the Creed of Justice, let's go ahead. Scene 26, Jin Mode says, to learn Master Overload's ultimate technique, Star Devourer Punch, Ikaru pilots their prototype. Then ran their spoiler base where Overload once served, searching for an upgrade station equipped with a special combat module. No, okay, now it seems a bit repetitive, but I swear I'm not padding the plot. There's an exploration scene with a lot of close gates, the key to reaching a destination is find the mechanisms that can open the gates. Okay, roger. They really had to do. Oh my gosh. And off we go. Ah shit! This is what they usually like to say in like a launch sequence. To find the upgrade station installed with the combat module Star Devourer Punch, Ikaru sets out. Alright. So we have to press the because we actually got the launcher bits. Okay. Don't stop. Maybe there's a switch or something I can use nearby. Oh yeah? There we go. Try punching a mechanism on the wall. Same person will stun me again. There we go. Oh. There we go. Let's go. Oh! And then what those doors? Wait, where did the mechanism on the wall go? Alright. Okay. Anyway, as soon as they saw me, something's stepping up with this one. After them. Let's go, let's go. Oh. Don't you run, take this hammer. Oh, there's still more. Okay. It's giving us all the coins, huh? go. Oh, there's another one. Just stop chasing and stop fighting. You run as soon as you see me. How can I not chase after you? You seriously can't run another step. Look, I'll tell you how to open the door, but let me up this time, okay? Fine, I'll spare your life. For now. Climb onto the platform behind me and you can open the gate from the other side. Keep your word. No more hitting me. I mean, hey. There we go. Oh, wow. There we go. There's more switches. Okay. 1 and 2. Nice. I did it. Let's bring in the prototype. Alright, let's go. Boom! You're taking care of the enemies. Go to the upgrade station and upgrade the mecha. Okay. Upgrade station. Let's go. And clear. It's definitely quite an interesting part, but yeah, there is definitely nothing much to do. Now the aggressive true me are charging. It's time to teach you about the first part. Come with me. Take a deep breath first. Take some deep breath. Take a deep breath. Focuses, drawing in a deep breath. And spun like raging fire. My hands. Huh? What? It constantly reminds me to grasp victory. Hold up, slow down. I can't keep up. Take this. Star devouring fist. My ears! That's right, the most important thing with the fist part is shouting out loud. We got to tell every enemy I'm about to strike. That's what fighting with honor is all about. With you yelling like that, there's no way the enemy wants to know this. Exactly, that's what the true punch is all about. You're sharper than I thought. Seems like the theory is no longer a problem for you. So let's move on to some hands-on training. I think my voice just cracked over there. Holy moly, was there a kid expecting it? But hey, let's go. Time for a combat bot. Yep, charge punch. Okay, Golden Mecha has obtained new module abilities. Click here to check the module details. Obviously, each module includes multiple skills. Ooh, that's gonna be neat. As a lot of mecha can use these skills in combat. I mean, hey, at the very least, we do have quite a few. So when we wait for him dry state, we change in team mode, we can definitely just start punching away, yeah. Regular chain to get faster, dealing increased damage, dealing more heat, and regular punches when trigger flame heat drive. Okay. Right, so the value says that. Divine Annihilation. And decibel rating reaches maximum. Oh, we have used this move before. That's cool. Divine Annihilation damage increased by 100%. Okay. And Power Punch. And activate full key insane maximizes charge level. Ooh. Start Devour. Hold the attack button and then press again. Okay, after instantly attack with Power Punch, you can block enemy attacks and instantly raise charge level to maximum. Then release and then press the punch to unleash another maximum charge level Power Punch. Okay. Alright, let's begin. Oh, technically I'm supposed to read through that scene, to be honest. Okay, charge one module loaded, the golden mecha prototype can now increase punching power. Okay.
There we go. Ch- Nice. The charge attack definitely is fun that you play around with. But not too bad. Managed to clear up today's last right. That's a wrap, everyone. Great job today. If you're not satisfied with your performance, feel free to come find me for a reshoot anytime. If you want to know more about the script, just come see me. I'm always around the set. I mean, okay. Wasn't exactly expect. Oh wait, we now have Rattlesnake as a character. I don't see anything new around here, so. That is always cool. Okay, let's continue on with the next one. Rattlesnake is the next one that we're actually gonna deal with, so hey. I want you to play Rattlesnake as someone with sharp tongue, but who is actually very gentle at heart. No, nah! I get it. A top is straight, but warm on the inside. Whereas a top a tender vibe. Yeah, it is. This character is known for being clever and quick-witted, but shows her intelligence through a bunch of sly, underhanded tricks. Now I knew! I get it! A character who will do anything to win. Whoa, a troublemaker too. On the opposing side, the test unit pilots subordinate, going with additional agents from the Platinum Gang, will move in to hinder the prototype's growth to power. Rattlesnake will handle the enemy's disruptions with those trademark sly and treacherous tactics. And then, I see. They dare cause trouble right in front of me. Better be ready to get played to death. Not bad. Hit me with another line. And I know you're hiding something. One day I'll make you confess to me face to face. What's wrong? It's nothing. You're a bit too talented for this role. When we start filming, be sure to grade it in a little. So, Ikuro and our cinematographer, are you ready to start shooting your scene? Well, ready to roll. Actors in position, let's get this shoot rolling. I've never seen what you're like on the battlefield. Just knowing how to pilot a mech isn't nearly enough. What really counts on the battlefield is making split-second decisions. Someone who can't make the right calls is just as useless as someone who can't operate a mech at all. So, as the brains of the group, let me test you with a few questions and see how solid your fundamentals are. Question 1. What will you do if an encounter an enemy weaker than you? Well, I still am playing a consistent decent energy, maybe? Huh? What are you overthinking when we're all weaker than you? At times like that, turning your brain off is the smartest move. Question 2. What tactic annoys or frustrates the enemy the most? Well, attacking their weak spots. Think before you speak. If I knew where the enemy's weakness was, why would I need to put so much thought into it? Not bad at all. With your combat mindset, even if you lose, you got no business blaming the map.
You can't even pilot it properly. So what's the point in talking about performance? I guess it is how you actually just go around, huh? I know I'm not that strong, but that's not going way too far. Calm down. I went through the same thing. There's no real genius when it comes to the adaptability. Only someone who's learned from the mountain of past mistakes. Those years of practice became my ultimate move. The gear kick. That's the move I'm gonna teach you. Gear kick? What kind of move is that? The enemy is most vulnerable when they think they got the upper hand. That's why I unleash my ultimate move. The gear kick. And the moment gear kick connects, there's a chance to turn the tables. Sounds good, right? Well, when I learn, then what are we waiting for? Let's hit the upgrade station. Once again, an upgrade station. Oh my gosh, this everything is quite a handful. Well, let's have a read of this one. Scene 27 signals it. In the name of justice, unleash punishment upon the enemies with a Star Devourer punch. Charging increases punch power, and striking at the right moment can even defend against enemy attack. No, please have the character use more charge punch move. This combat scene control make out to defeat enemies and finish the shoot. What we did, actually. Okay, teachings of wisdom. Scene 33 synopsis. This time we are exploring Master Rattlesnake's old base. To learn the gear kick, let's head back to find the upgrade station. No, remember to give this shiny little troublemaker some screen time. Okay. Because the remaining elevators can move up and down, these elevators wisely reach destination. Alright. And Hashin! Actually, I should not be saying Hashin. But that one is more of the ship. But hey, Ikuru says out again. It's time to find the combat module Gear Kick. Okay, because some mechanisms can be triggered in mech form, remember to switch forms when necessary. Of course. If I remember right, this pressure sensing elevator only activates when it detects enough weight. There we go. Need to put some heavy on top. I got it. It's all yours. Go, prototype. Alright. Ooh. Wait a second. Oh. It was this one. Yeah, there we go. I was kind of wondering which button do I press. Okay. Troublemaking platinum bamboo. Okay. Oh, it's these guys. These troublemakers again getting in my way, and now you're getting away. Never mind. Let's go. Okay. There you are. Just a bong head. Hey, that's not playing fair. If you don't want another beating, tell me how to move these boxes blocking the way. No way. Members of playing game won't talk that easily. Oh, I get it. Then I guess it's my hammer's turn to do the talking. Whoa, relax. It's a mechanism. Just press the button on top and move out of the way. You should have come clean earlier. On top? Oh, this one? That, oh my gosh, the poor mech. Poor golden mech. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Preemptive attack? Nice. Okay, don't get to make it higher places. Roger that. There it is. Upgrade stations at right top. But looking for some usable pressure sensitive elevators. Is a pressure sensitive elevator malfunctioning? I have no clue how to fix this thing. Whatever, try a brute force it and give this mechanism a good whack. Ah! Okay. Let's go ahead and jump up. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to actually zoom in onto that. Perfect! Now I can get up there. Oh, better not forget to park the prototype on the pressure sensitive elevator. True. Okay. Nicely done. And let's go. That is a clear. Excellent! Ratchet's thing no longer belongs to death. It's become a symbol of new hope. Flame of Wisdom hasn't gone out. It's been reborn with a new steel shell. I haven't mastered your move yet. You're in too much of a hurry. A lifelong secret technique isn't something you can pick up overnight. Although, whilst Mag pilots the battlefield is our best classroom. So let's get to the hands-on lesson. All I need is to get into action right now. Yeah. And moving on. Lock spin. Okay. Scene 34 synopsis. Outsmart your enemy with wisdom. Catch them moment. Grab before the enemy's attack lands. And unleash gear kick. This is Rattlesnake's stats. No, timing is a tricky part and he really tests the actor's focus. Alright. Of course we got the gear kick. Oh, it's this one, huh? Punch and then the gear kick itself. We're not spray through. Not bad. Ah, okay, so this is the one with enough of the heat. Yep. Okay, let's begin. That one is actually pretty simple, I think. Okay, boss wheel module unloaded. The golden mecha prototype can now unleash more powerful spinning kick. And then of course we already know about that, so... Nice! Ow! Nice, okay. There we go. That's how we actually finish it out. Wipe out. I managed to survive, so hey, that is always pretty cool. I don't think there's actually, well, there's Nitro Fruit. Oh, it's this guy. That's cool. Okay, well, let's go ahead. Let's talk to the director. Nitro Fury's fighting style is Nitro, but it's best known for an almost 100% level of calm and composure. There's more than Nitro Fury that meets the eye. It's a character full of striking contrast. And then, Luna. Oh, so I actually have lines as a character? And yeah, I thought I was big just because I have experience playing a Nitro Fury can. That's why playing this role will be tough. Wait, hold on. You actually play Can Nitro Fury? How does that even work? And nah, it's okay. Most of the roles I played didn't have any line, but my line delivery is actually pretty amazing. Really? Yeah, but you're way better than that peaky elite who had zero talent. Well, this conversation doesn't make any sense at all. Hold up, do you even know what role you're supposed to play? Nah, and no, not really. I think I got it. What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying you do or don't get it? Don't look at me, I'm just as clueless. Jeez. Alright, let's just say you do get it. So, how exactly do you act as a Kane and Nitro Fury? And no, 3, 2, 1, fire! Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Alright, well, that's enough. If we keep going like this, we'll never get to filming. Go on, let's get ready. And nay. Got it. Hold on, I'm searching for personality models for Nitro Fury. And then can Nitro Fury? Nope, not that one. Big tumbleweed. A spoiler truck tire. Not good. The Nitro Fury character model is malfunctioning. That's how many treasure rolls have you played? Wait, doesn't that mean we can't film anymore? This is bad. Well, I got this, just leave it to me. Oh, so our cinematographer can fix bamboo on the side too. I'll leave it to you then. We are actually... Oh my gosh, how bad is this, to be honest? You know what? Sure, why not? Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. And now I can speak Nitro Fury. And then, my value is simple, calm, and reasonable. Cameraman, you did well. You're welcome. They're switching characters way too fast. Nah. It's just a minor hiccup. No need to panic. Doctor, you haven't forgotten what we are really here for, have you? It's totally immersed in character now. Should be fine, right? So, Ikaru, and our cinematographer, are you ready to start shooting the scene? Well, ready to go. Actors in position, let's get this shoot rolling. Overlord bestows the best favorite justice, rather than grants the wisdom of combat. They entrusted you with some of their most powerful attacks. As things stand, you can't wield them to their fullest. Do you understand why? Because I'm not strong enough. If I could reach the level of those two masters, I'd be able to unleash their true power with their techniques. You move the joystick the same way, turn the camera just like they do. There's no difference in how you handle the control. Or rather saying Overlord can stay calm and seize the perfect moment to unleash their ultimate moves. Well, you can't. That's why my job is to make sure you can keep your cool at all times. I don't go easy, so brace yourself. What's my Master Nitro Fury's ultimate move? Blazing Storm. The ultimate technique with the fiercest head-on firepower. Doesn't sound like a technique a level-headed person would use at all. I've been asked that to countless times, and my response never changes. You only know once you try. We're ready? Let's head out to find mech materials specialized for Blazing Stone. Okay, all set ready, requesting permission to deploy. That is definitely quite interesting though. Okay, Legacy of Composure. Let's go ahead. Scene number 47 synopsis. Once again, Ikaru embarks on a journey seeking the past, with dazzling troubles and soul-burning frames. The abyss lies ahead. Well written, but don't write like this next time. The actors can't understand it. This explosion scene has a broken elevator, so pay attention to the mechanism and pat the elevator with them to reach the destination. Alright. Okay. Go to the Mac. Ikimasu! I think that's just a classic line that certain OG percentages did. Combat mode in Blazing Storm is crucial. To defeat the test in it, venture forth once more. The elevator thruster. Let's check nearby rooms for any active switches. Okay. Because I've been fixing stuff non-stop lately. Right. Let's make sure we at least... There we go. Whoa! The elevator just went... Wait for me! Good thing there's a compartment under the elevator. I can get to the top. Ow! Boom! Okay, well, let's go this way. It's definitely... Whoa, not these guys again. What are you doing here? What's the connection to the Platinum Gang? What are you plotting? Spill it! Hey, I just came in elevator school as a souvenir. I don't know anything. You're the reason I got to fix these mechanisms again. I swear I only took this one part. Didn't do anything else. The Platinum Bamboo vanishes in the blur, moving faster than the eye could see. Gone in a flash. Well, let's keep moving. Okay, well, at the very least, there ain't wait for us to go up, man. Okay. Boxes to destroy? Nice. More screws. There we go. Alright, let's go. So there is a secret passage. Okay. And see, they only still one part. Look at this mess. There we go. They gotta be messing with us, right? Nice. Although we did take some damage, but still. Oh my god. Well, there it is, the upgrade station. Alright, let's go use. When someone mentions fire, what's the first thing that pops into your mind? Maybe it's a passion, impulse, and power? For some reason, people who play with fire always seem to have a main character energy. They ignore danger for the strangest reason and pull those unforgettable, show-stopping moments. But in reality, fire is synonymous with danger and madness, like a forbidden power. Controlling such a wild and perilous forbidden force demands a heart of steel, one that remains calm under any circumstances. Without it, such power will turn on you and drive you mad. I've been meaning to say this for a while. Master, are you sure you're not a bit of a drama junkie? How good of you! But it's fine, my mind's already strong enough to shrug off any criticism. So you're embarrassed by your own need for drama that you train yourself to ignore the shame? I get it now. Don't jump to conclusions. Though, if seeing it that way helps you strengthen your resolve, I'm fine with it. Blazing Storm hits hard and terrifies foe, so that's an almost addictive thrill to using it. That's why you need a calm, unshakable mind to handle it properly in battle. Unleash your full power and tame the beast named Blaze. Prepare for action. Okay. Let's get right into it. It's overwhelming firepower. Okay. Scene 48. Calmly eliminate enemies. Nitro Fury's special moves unsuitable for close combat. Maintain the distance from enemy. Elite fighters always choose the best strategy for the battle at hand. Yes, keep kiting them. That's right. Because overwhelming power is gotta be woo. At least when they all go to them glows. Okay, range one hold the by enemies and going to play the monster with black. Use the unleash a guided missile and 7 boxing gloves to attack target enemies. One hit, a combined hit, only skill damage increases at 50%. Okay. Then powers of barrage. Right, so it's going to be consume heat and attack enemies a hit with flamethrower during fire damage. I mean, of course, with enough heat, so that's good. Incendiary ammo. Inflicting burn enemies trigger in addition explosion to deal fire damage. It can make it. Make attack hits enemies affected by burn. Travel level is greatly increased. Okay. And of course, we have got the wildfire range. This is straight up just a repurposing of the modules, except that we actually get to use every single one of them. Interesting. Okay, let's start shooting. Is this a simplified version of the original Golden Mac episode? So hey. Okay. So, of course, yeah, we are aware of that one right now. Nice. Oh, you actually got to release it, okay. That definitely feels a little bit more complicated to use. So, oh well. I mean, there's gotta be more than just this one, to remember correctly. That's a little bit weird, but hey, that's completely fine. Oh, it's time for this guy. Do excuse me. Okay. There's a lot of water consumption, but hey, that's alright. Let's talk to them now, see what the heck's going on. My name is Tom, is the eldest among the 4 masters.
According to your bamboo model, there's an NSPU configuration available. And nah. Oh, I get it. Since NNS stands for magnetic pulse, magnetic storm boosts its combat ability by creating magnetic fields. That's not what NSPU means. And oh, I see now. Given the situation, NSPU actually stands for our crew. No sponsor stand. Is your way of calling out the injustice around us? Wait, what? Oh, so was that what it means? Don't join in on his nonsense. To put simply, the NSPU is a multi-purpose energy shield developed by Magnetic Storm. Besides soaking up damage, you also unleash blasts. Nah, I get it now. Magnetic Storm is a noble, selfless pilot who clears the path for his comrades through self-destination, guiding them straight to victory. The shield's main goal is clear the way for allies. But how does that lead up did that lead to self-destruction? Well, I guess it's what you call a stereotype. Let me make this crystal clear. No lives were harmed in the making of this film. The next scene, that mysterious guest will appear as an enemy pilot. That's the real highlight. I better start getting ready. That's how I finish this tape. Doctor, is there anything else I should know about this character? No, your understanding of Magnetic Storm as a character already surpasses mine. So Ikaro, now cinematographer, are you ready to start shooting this scene? Man, ready to roll. Actors in position, let's get this shoot rolling. Young people never cease to amaze me with how fast they grow. Look at you now, who I thought you used to be such a hot-headed kid. Hey, I haven't aged that much, I'm still in my prime. Who's talking about your looks? I mean your attitude, your presence. Huh, not bad though, you've still got the energy to joke. Now you look like a true warrior, tough, sharp, and steady. Under my master's training, I clearly grown a lot stronger. But can I really be the golden mecha test unit now? Deep down, you've already got the answer. Your talent, you'll master your master's ultimate techniques in no time. You're armed with all kinds of attacks, yet have no way to protect yourself. That's not bravery, it's recklessness. To defeat the test unit, you need true courage. But now those masters know any defensive techniques themselves, right? You're not wrong. Well, defense just happens to be my specialty. My NSPU can not only block enemy attack, with the right timing, unleash a shield burst to strike back. While the other three monsters are busy figuring out how to get past any opponent's defenses, my ultimate technique requires very little consideration. I get it. You're talking about whether I can take the enemy's hit or not. Nope. The real question is whether they can take the hit. My energy shield can block any attack. I can't blow up every enemy at once. So you're still focused on how to attack. You're different, Ikaro. We only have one weapon, but you have every means at your disposal. Without a doubt, the human front's strongest pilot. So the question isn't whether you can beat the test unit or not. It's that if you are the only one who can. You have to. There's no time to waste. Let's go complete the final piece of the golden mecha prototype. Perfect form. Alright, let's set up for the final upgrade. All day to courage. Okay, scene 64. Master Magnetic Storm only one shield burst with the final piece of the puzzle for the complete prototype. Go forth, young one. From today on, your shoulders carry the hopes of all humanity. Was I always this cheesy in my writing stuff? Ah, jeez. Okay, let's go and begin. Golden Mecha? Ikimasu! I wonder if that budget actually went to animating that, to be honest. Kinda cool though. Final puzzle piece. The combat module Shield Burst is right in this area. Take it back. Is there a way to move the box remotely while standing on a pressure plate? Let's try shooting it. Okay. I guess maybe that would be a case, huh? Let's get our hand back. There we go. Oh, that's nice. They actually slipped through. Okay. Well, we had got to use that knuckle, so. Okay, well. Interesting. There we go. Huh. Nicely done. Oh. That's true of them this time. You're true again. Don't you have got some other any other escape route? Well, let's get right in. I can't run anymore. Just end it already. I saw was last time too. How about letting me off the hook this time? I promise I'll run faster next time. No way, just lie down there for a while. I mean, it's interesting, but hey. Oh. Right, so there is more than that. Okay. Coming over here. Dang, that third guy couldn't even hold you back. That guy surrendered without putting up a fight. You're next. I mean, hey. Otherwise, he runs away now. Okay, moving up over here. Such incredible power. Come on, let's settle this with a fair one-on-one duel. What do you mean by fair? Don't use a hammer and won't call for backup. Let's go one-on-one. You guys are all out cold. So where's the backup supposed to come from? Terms sounds equal, so there's no deal to be made. Ugh, I'm screwed. Could you at least go easy with the hammer when you hit me? Well, hey. After the Golden Trio woke up, they voluntarily fixed the elevator under Ikaru's threats and inducements. Ah, you guys, huh? Always causing me trouble. Anyway. Let's get back on it. And there we go. There's the upgrade station. And boom! The final upgrade is complete. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, it's time for a Golden Mecha prototype. Perfect form to make its grand entrance. Equipped with 4 specialized modules, the Golden Mecha prototype perfect form is the ultimate mechanical creation and the pinnacle of the human front's combined intellect. Ikaru, pilot of this ultimate machine, have you come to understand what true courage is? It's daring to step up in the most critical moments, facing an enemy with an unwavering determination to win. Even though your opponent is incredibly powerful and you might lose, you still charge him without hesitation. Courage is some natural talent. We are always forced to face our fears and responsibilities, gritting our teeth and pushing ourselves to be brave. True courage is born from cowardice. True courage. I understand. I become the human front's ultimate and final hope. That's it. I knew I could count on you. I need real combat training to fully master using shoot bursts with the other techniques. Okay, let's get right into it. And with that, shield field is activated.
Because anything in combat, 40%, external damage for 10 seconds, partial continues to generate. Until your upgrade level is greatly increasing and deflect regular bullets. Successfully deflecting bullets will accumulate hit. Okay. And then combat convert an additional 30% of HP into power shield. And defeating enemies recover a portion of power shield. Okay. Backup energy module is active. The decibels required to activate ultimate are greatly reduced. While activating ultimate, the mech will consume power shield. Shield burst, of course, with the ultimate. Oh my gosh, it really is just a one kill shot. Okay, when decibel reading reaches maximum, press and hold the ultimate to detonate power shield, dealing massive damage to surrounding enemies. It will restore power shield to maximum. The more power shield consumed, the higher the damage dealt. Not too bad. Okay. So since the device synopsis, Ikaro has gained true courage. And not just because of the security provided by Shield Burst. No, it's Shield Burst! Not self-destruct. No, I forgot the original purpose of the shield. Well, we'll see about that one. Okay. Let's go, so we got the shield itself. Alright. Alright. Nice! Shield burst indeed, holy moly. But that's actually reduce our health, so that's going to be really concerning. So what now? Okay, natural fuel, and then our other film sets. Humans always get on screens like they point and discussing thing. And when it's such a big screen, the crew never uses it. Well, what's usually shown on these big screens then? Nah, in there, there's a bunch of perfectly arranged rectangles, unlike our screens in a control room. It was used for different camera angles, I guess. No, right, exactly. And that's why you're our cinematographer. And we've only got a few camera angles, so we don't need such a screen. And maybe I should play some cute pet videos. I happen to have quite a few stored in my memory unit. But I interfere with filming. And oh well, so that's a shame. I'm pretty sure there might actually be more characters around, so let's check their few spots. Really, obviously got Magnetic Storm. We got the third white over here. Coming around, we got the black guys. The tree bamboos. Ooh, whoa! I wasn't expecting Overload to be over here. And then Edible Heavy Industries is really something else to be able to be a set like this. And Glaciers are full of stuff. The only downside is, even on tiptoes, I can't see over the fence. And now there, Dr. Ono would know exactly how to get the most out of this place. Well, sometimes we look up to the doctor. And Nuna, she's a little impulsive and has a crazy imagination. But his ideas are fascinating. And then for example, using a static shot to show charging up. He's the first one bold enough to try that. Well, isn't that just because we're broke? And Nuna, that's probably part of it. Funds are running low, but the director still wants a big scale production. Nuna, and all this back and forth just makes our production look super broke. Well, that's true. But don't worry, reviews and you, a cinematographer, we'll definitely get this film finished. That we will. But hey, it's actually pretty neat in itself to actually seeing like different characters around. And even for that annoying little golden bamboo actually appears, but who knows, right? Oh, Rusting is here. Well, we already know he's here, so hey. Alright. Now that everyone's here, let me say a few words. Thanks to collective effort, our entire crew, we're finally wrapping up the shoot. Thank you all for sticking by my side through the toughest of times. This movie is dedicated to every single one of you. May we meet again at dawn. But we're not done filming yet. I'm just hyping everyone out. We have only got the final showdown scene left to shoot. It's time to give all we've got. The final scene is about years and the mysterious guest. It's the climax of the whole movie, so it's up to you guys to knew it. But with your skills, I'm not worried at all. So, where is this mysterious guest at? It'll be piloting the golden mech from the shoot since his first appearance takes place on the battlefield. Okay, well, what's this mysterious guest called? The character's name is Shaslan, and they're the pilot of the golden mech test unit. As for the bamboo's name, what was it again? I actually don't think I know. Yep, way too late back for a director. I got so excited seeing such a perfect actor that I completely forgotten to ask his name. Either way, we should get our side of things set before it comes to the golden mecha. We're run through your lines and moves for the showdown one last time? Well, let's make our final preparations. Time slips by unnoticed until a thunderous roar erupts outside the filming base, and alarms begin to sound within. Some mysterious guest has arrived. Places, everyone, rolling for the final scene. Okay, the roar of the golden mecha Tessie is right upon us. The final battle is here. The destined rival has arrived. Go forth, Ikaro, and let the world tremble at your rebirth. Just don't lose your cool in the heat of the excitement. Don't be so dramatic. Kid, you've already come this far. Just follow your heart. This is our shared revenge. Don't you dare lose or I'll never forgive you. Alright, let's all calm down. No put too much stress on the young one. Ikaro, the long line of the human front must come to an end. May we meet at dawn. I show the expectation of my four masters and the hope of the human front. I will never fear. May justice arm your fists. May wisdom illuminate your eyes. May composure be your unbreakable armor. And may courage crystallize into wings that soar through the skies. Go, Ikaro. It's time to put an end to all this. Oh yeah, leave it to me. Ikaro, launch! Alright, let's roll the camera. Maybe 4 is the same guy again. Okay, well, there is only a combat one. Scene 81 synopsis. Nothing more needs to be said. Golden Mecha prototype, perfect form, and Ikaro, who has grown rapidly through hardship and training. Show your opponents in the Evolution Union that you possess strength that won't lose to anyone. Ikaro, shrug. Note, when you flip this page again, it's the story of the final battle still on the paper, or has it already been captured by film? What's your answer, the future of me? Well, let's begin. I am so excited to see our good old friend actually come back over here. There he is. And well, there is us. Hey there.
Three, two, one. 鉄砲で全てを焼き尽くせフレイムストーム
Let's call our hand back.
これで勝利は確実だくらい烈砲回転キャ勝利の輝きをつかむ NS バリア全開これで勝利は確実だくらい烈砲回転おおタイムラグスター出番はパンチこの烈風回転キックで罪を裁いてやる
Come on.
この烈風回転キックで罪を裁いてやる
Nice. Of course, finish off with the punch. Not too bad, but let's talk to our friend over here for long time no see, man. So what now? According to the script, both pilots are ejected from their mechs for the final confrontation. And so, here's another shiny golden bamboo step out their mechs. Anna, it's you! Anna, why is it you again? The two bamboos are clearly flustered, even forgetting their lines. By the way, the other bamboo isn't unfamiliar with you. With his shiny golden shell and whiskers, an expression that looks like it's perpetually rolling his eyes. Hercules? Something stepping off here. What's the director got to say? Well, director, the lines are all wrong. Don't panic, I see this sitch under control. Look! Man, no. Stay calm. We gotta finish the movie first. I can't believe the one piloting the Golden Mech prototype is such a rookie. What's wrong? Can't stand the thought of someone surpassing you? For a pilot of your caliber, that's pretty narrow-minded. Of course not. I can't stand petty people like that. I acknowledge your strength, but why I don't get it? Why would someone young like you fight for the old-fashioned human front? To protect all humanity? What a joke. Do you honestly believe that all humans are worthy of your protection? Protecting humanity is my mission. That's not something you weigh in with words like worth. Those in power who shamelessly oppress the young just to maintain their own status. They wouldn't dirty their own hands, so all the dirty work got dumped onto me. They feared my strength and drove me until I lost everything. Are people like that really worth protecting? You went through all that yourself? That's right, I owe these lowlifes my thanks. They made sure I lost the last piece of mercy I had. Ikaro, you of all people should understand me. Join the Evolved Union. Let's build a new civilization together, free of such filthy scum. Shastan, you've suffered. I know, but fighting evil with evil won't get you anywhere. You only create more of it. It seems you still don't understand that. You haven't felt my pain, so what gives you the right to tell me to give up? We never understand each other. There are people out there who are truly sincere with me, who believe in me, who even entrust me with their life's work. They all treated the immature me with genuine faith. Even if it's just for those who look down for me, I'll protect all of humanity. Hey, I can't take this anymore. I'm done acting. Doctor? Never mind. And then, if I had known from the start that you were my opponent, I would have never agreed to perform. And then, I can't lose to anyone else. I absolutely won't lose to you. And now, what's this about now? And then, Nuna, I already lost once off camera. Do I really have to lose again in the movie? And no, and then that line. What's so special about being someone who's loved and cared for? What's there to brag about? But looks like this hit enough. And Nuna. Anyway, I'm just a little bamboo nobody wants. I'm so jealous of you for having such a perfect family. And Nuna? Huh?
Do you think I'd say something like that? Hercules, you know, if you want, you can come live at the video store. There are lots of bamboo there. I'm sure Grace will be happy to have you join her. We might not be a real family, but we'll be sure to take care of you. Nanu, so then... Nanu, nah! Man, I really hate this kind of situation. At the moment, all the bamboo on set suddenly rush forward, forming a circle around Hughes and Hercules. What the heck's going on? After the heated exchange of words, Hikaru and Shaslan finally shattered the barrier of misunderstanding between them. It was as if everyone who had ever been part of their lives had gathered around them, applauding the greatest reconciliation in the world. Congratulations! 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 Even the crew boo. Congratulations! Congrats! Thanks everyone. And then, where did this weird part get added? It's not in the script? Cut! And that's a wrap. Everyone, great work. I hereby announce the filming of new Golden Mecha is officially complete. The Golden Mecha production committee crew has wrapped up. Well, congrats. Even though your head is still a bit fuzzy, they have a fun celebration in the Bamboo crew for wrapping up the film. So it's a real film. Well, hey, nothing too big. Sometime later at the Branch Street construction site. Wow, everyone's been working so hard lately. Can't believe the shoot wrapped up so smoothly. This is beyond what I ever dreamed of. Well, what's up with that ending? When Shaslan started going off script, I was seriously sweating bullets. Thankfully, the emotion that followed was spot on. Actually, it was even better than what was written. I just went along with the actor's improv and added a quick extra bit on the spot. That's what you call a seasoned pro, being able to stay perfectly in character. Nah, Endune. Hey, I've got a name. It's Hercules. Don't call me by that movie name. I totally hate the character now. Anyway, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Once we added some clever post-production and voice acting, it should make for a really meaningful ending. All's well that ends well. See, Wise, what did I tell you? I knew the director wasn't a fraud. Huh? A fraud? Sorry, here's the thing. Explaining the director all know about the doubts you had when you first met. A lone director full of a handful of bamboo actors and just a few staff members, and you were just a little suspicious of me? Oh my, I can't thank you enough. And then, well, this guy's got a few screws loose. Yeah, I mean, why would thank his situation as passing off as something that's suspicious? Director, why is this come clean? There's more time you tell everyone your story too. You're right, sorry. There's actually something I've been keeping from everyone. I had a hunch. Is it? The truth is, Bellabog Heavy Industries and director struck a deal quite a while back. As everyone knows, I'm a rookie director and really need a breakout film to make a name for myself. Before long, I secured a sponsor who agreed to support me. They offered a complete production team and generous funding. Could almost feel success calling out my name. And then no wonder they offered me such a big paycheck back then. Oh, so what on earth happened? The lead actor chosen by the sponsor was a young star who refused to perform any scene that might hurt his image. So the sponsor began rewriting my script, twisting his story beyond recognition. In the end, I couldn't take it anymore and kicked the young actor out of the production, which basically meant I gave up the sponsor's funding. Thankfully, these little ones in Grace stood by me. Because bamboo are way nicer than people. For their sake, I've got to finish this film. Not just for my own dream, but to deliver on my promise to everyone who supported me. Not too sure if that can be picked up on the film, but... yeah. I see. After you guys joined, I started regretting my initial decision. Great actors and cinematographers should be working with better production teams. Not playing make believe with a no-name broke director like me. At the end of the day, this whole mess started because I was being selfish. I had no idea my decisions would affect so many people. I'm so sorry I couldn't give you all the opportunities you deserve. Director Ono bows deeply. As everyone stands there, unsure what to do, the golden figure suddenly shoots up from the ground and slams headbutt straight into Director Ono's face. Ow! Hercules, what are you doing? And nah. I told you, I hate these sappy scenes. You actually hit me? And no, nah. Shut it! I don't know a damn thing about movies, or about who's worthy of what. And no, nah, but to condemn a fool who's just chasing his dream over something this small. There's no way I could do that. Everyone here come together because of you, Director. If you had chosen to compromise, this story wouldn't even exist, right? Well, you're the real soul of this production. Even my own father never hit me. I guess that line really needs to be said in full to have the right impact. Well, there's no time for jokes. Some people just aren't too into sappy scene. I get where everyone's coming from now. Thanks to that headbutt, I'm thinking crystal clear. Look at me, getting all emotional about myself in this cheerful atmosphere. How embarrassing. Well, this looks more reassuring. You're right, there's no point dwelling in the past. Everyone helped bring my nearly shattered dream back to life. If I can't keep moving forward, that would really let everyone down. Leave it to me. I'll finish this film and slap that sponsor right in the face, just like Hercules did to me. And, nah. Still talking nonsense, huh? Guess I went too easy on you just now. This time, you've got my support. Oh, he's turning around. This is only the first step on the path toward my dream. If there's ever another chance to work together, I'll be sure to bring you all back. You just can't be Shinji twice while riding in a gold mecha. Yeah. But dude, Alistair, if you have known, this is the same golden bamboo from the first golden mech event. Which is kind of interesting he actually has has that touch. And next time I'll offer you what you really deserve. Of course, when it comes to golden mecha, Battleball Heavy Industries will give its full support. Thanks. Now to mark the completion of Neo Golden Mecha and wish for a huge success, let's all shout it together one more time. 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap. I wish I could compile all the different lines and all the different voices together, but hey, that is cool. Well, that's a wrap. Neo Golden Mecha. The end. Produced by the Golden Mech Production Committee. Starring Use and special appearance by Hercules. Director Ono, screenwriter Ono, producer Ono. And poor him, he's got to do all the roles himself. While cinematographer, director Wise, director Grace, art director Ono, Brawler Boo as Overlord, Batty Boo as Rattlesnake, Bang Volver as Nitro Fuel, and Magnetic Boo as Magnetic Storm. This reminds me of the actual character from the X-Men, huh? The 3 golden bamboos as Big Brother Gold, Second Brother Gold, Youngest Brother Gold, 2 platinum stars as Stealth White, Half White. Special thanks to Battleball Heavy Industries. As for why there's no scrolling credit, no voice acting, and why there's so much reused content, the obvious answer is, we are broke! Finally, I dedicate this film to everyone out there hustling for their dreams. May we meet again at dawn. That is kind of fun, like the bit of like, dude, that is fun. Not gonna lie. I mean, admittedly, the entire thing is just like point, exploration, combat, and everything is just like. I guess in a way they kind of want to bring this one back for the people who had not experienced the first Golden Mech, right? It's just kind of funny, but dude, that is still wonderful. Looking at this entire thing,
have a little screen of all the 4 bamboos that are featured in this one. And of course I do not know that Hercules is actually in this one because, dang, yeah. Is he actually, well, granted, there he is, but I wonder if the 2 empty spots actually has more characters. Magnetic Storm is still over here. This one is not, well, I guess we technically have a character right over here, but let's go ahead and head up and see where exactly is the other one. Because there's still that Hercules that we actually know. Well, I think that's a wrap for this episode in itself, so I give it like a, yeah. Actually, it's quite fun, not gonna lie. Okay, well, we got 2 more to go, and then we move on to the next round, which is a couple of these ones. Wasn't exactly expecting that, but hey. Also, let me have a look. We do have just a little bit more to go to actually complete another round. We still got about like 21. I want to try my best to actually get the dialing. Plus, we also do have like let me actually bring it up. We are still going through the signal tankish surge. And we're about like 40, 50, and roughly about 45. I'm not too sure how much we can actually do much of these ones and get the BB outfit, but it'd be nice to actually unlock that one, to be honest. So, yeah, that is actually the Neo Golden Mecha. I guess kind of the way that they actually put Neo, so they can actually repurpose the entire thing just to make it like a filming crew set. We may actually see Director Ono actually come back, so that's going to be pretty cool. But I kind of want to see them actually turn the entire thing to have like more of a development for the Golden Mecha, because hey, piloting it is cool. I mean, granted, we also managed to get out of the mecha this time around. But I think it would be really cool to have like a different episode of Golden Mecha. Maybe with different movesets and a different like mecha. I mean, who knows? It might even be incorporated into the it might actually be incorporated into the co-op. So who knows, right? Who knows? Okay, so that is it. Neo Golden Mecha is done. Moving on to the next one, we actually do have 2 more. I want to do this one first. The Simulated Sequence Showdown. To prevent secrets from being leaked, to protect the HIA safety, player 1 connecting. I like this entire. I wish I can actually find like a big, like artwork kind of deal. But we have got player 1 and player 2 over here. A mysterious hacker as well. So let's go ahead and get this one done. And I think we'll see we can actually get Chess Saga done later on. So, all right, let's do this. And we are wondering, so I've already done the daily quest over here. What the heck? Oh, so this is a HIA staff member that we are going to be talking to. Okay, let's start the Tyrone over here. According to the club's client records, the moment I saw you, I knew you're the expert I've been looking for. Oh, all right, Master. You haven't joined our Simulated Sequence Showdown event yet, have you? I did get a message about the event starting, but I'm yet to head down there. What a shame. But anyway, back to business. An unexpected situation came up during the event. We urgently need your help. A mysterious expert has appeared on our leaderboard. Every time someone beats his score, he immediately bounces back and reclaims first place. We got a brownie in the mix, maybe? I reviewed his footage. His movements were so precise. It was like watching a pre-programmed routine, almost without a single flaw. He even learns other top players' moves and refines them to achieve even higher scores. He doesn't just have absolute skill, he's got limitless potential. Well, so what does that got to do with me? Let me explain. Doing all that requires access to real-time rankings and other players' replay. But that data can only be viewed through our internal systems until the event is over. I looked into it. The overly competitive player at the top of the leaderboard is using my internal account.
I haven't even played in the past few days. Since internal accounts have a lot of special privileges, getting one stolen is a serious problem. Luckily, they haven't caused any real trouble with mine. At least not yet. And even though my account's been taken over, there's still a chance to turn things around. And that chance is you! Well, sure, I don't mind handling this. You're safe! Well, back to business. Here's the plan. You race out the top spot and keep the guy occupied chasing your score. And use the time you buy me to catch the account thief. My job? No. I mean, HIA's trade secrets. Whether these important secrets stay safe all depends on your performance. You better take responsibility for all of us. Huh. Well, don't say it in such a misleading way. Come on. As long as you know what I mean. I'll have to trouble you to attend the HIA club events these next few days and keep the guy busy. Sorry, let me take this call. Hello? Oh wait, please wait at the club for a moment. I'll be right back. Sorry, I might have to excuse myself. Well, go ahead. Work comes first. Alright, I'll be waiting for you at the club. After getting the application materials ready, you head to the HIA club. Alright. Back to the HIA club it is. Whoa! I wasn't expecting Darlene and our... Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting them to actually come in. Huh. You mean in our simulated sequence showdown event, some players have been using illicit methods to grace their rank? That's right! For an important client, I have to use this account to win this event. My ratings this month are at stake here. I mean, the fairness of your event is at stake, and I'm not joking. But we haven't reviewed the ranking of players in the event. Really? In that case, would you mind checking on the current ranking of the player, Tyrone? Well... I advise you answer with caution. Even if you can't see my authorization, you should be able to see the physical of my companion, right? Pulling the wig. That's not. Such a blockade. With Weiss watching, can't you at least pretend to play along? Banja, what are you doing? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm sorry. I think I know what you're here for. Allow me to explain. Tyrone explains what just happened. Okay. So that's how it is. Due to Mr. Tyrone's personal mistake, everyone here has to help him clean up the mess. So fair and square. I believe being so mean is. This lady here is right. I should try my best to solve this problem. Speaking of which, if I remember correctly, White seems to be pretty good at VR battles. Under the passionate gaze of Darlene, you agree to help her with the client's account. Okay. Next up, Weiss uses my client's account to hit the top, and Tyrone goes to catch the hacker. A great division of the responsibilities. Being a bystander isn't. Don't worry, big guy, it's almost your turn. Well, is Banya Shufu a top gamer? Just going through the motions is not. Alright. Actually, I was about to register his data as combat stats into my account. This way, even if my gaming skills aren't as good as theirs as others, his ironclad body can come in handy. Talk about cheating, but hey. Well, it's not breaking any rules. Alright, let me register his information for you. Huh. Well, about getting a top spot. I guess we actually have got to get it right in, huh? Of course, Darlene and Banya are just busy, so is Tyrone, so... Talking to Lila, right? Let's go and talk to her. Okay. Hey there, welcome to HI Career Club. Wanna try the new event simulated sequence showdown? Yes, we do. Let's give it a shot. Ours is still the same one, but there is martial practice at the end, so... Hey, not too bad.
Okay, now it's actually just going to be playing with Darling, which is something that I kind of want to actually do anyway. But yeah, we know roughly how she actually does play, so
オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
okay. Go with Darling first, and then we go with I've not used Lucio in a while, so hey. And then my own Ishan, even though it does not have the equipment. Let's see, 16,000, 51.8, 2,220. Yeah, I think at the very least let's use this one since we don't have the engines just yet. And then hey there, Balian. You're welcome on the team. Hey, in terms of the stage details, ooh, that's going to be pretty neat. Well, I think we should be good. Let's go. I should probably just play a little bit of the trial stage by you. Last one we actually come and go to this shit. Alright, space stage that this guy. Dude. The Darling punch though. Alright. There we go. That's nice. Man, 1 minute sub, that's not too bad. But I kind of wish I actually wanted to do a little bit more, but hey. Okay. Let's see. They're not around anymore, so I'm guessing that we actually got to just keep on going with the challenge. Ooh, that's the ultimate front line. Martial practice. Why do I feel like this is going to be pretty dangerous? But anyway. Let's go with the usual combo. Try to get as much as the high score as we can. Because it says don't use basic attacks. That's what I'm trying to actually use it. Avoid as well. Alright, let's do this. Let's restart this one. I feel like the very least we actually got to actually got to do a little bit better. Nice. There we go. Nice. I've been getting a grasp of her, like, her dual rings, like, punch. But hey, that is actually pretty good. Well, I'm pretty sure I can actually do a little bit better, but let's leave it at that. Okay, back to this one. We got research. Oh, we're actually playing Banya this time around. So we gotta keep an eye out the Rafu fires that are above 120 and go to the British Rock stage. It's a combo attacks dealing massive physical damage. Yeah. It definitely seems like a pretty crazy, like 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got the Krampus Bleak. Book Bleak. That's actually a pretty interesting name. Let's go and activate this one. Nice. Ooh. It's crazy. Dude, that is a crazy ending. I mean, we're just shy of like second, 2 seconds under the 1 minute mark, but dude, I want to play with that again. I'm pretty sure we can play more with the hard mode too, so hey. Okay. One. Alright. This is going to be a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Holy moly. Wait! Boom!
任されちゃった。しっかりインパクト。
我が輩がポッ
Nice! Oh man, I can't wait to see his ultimate, but that's alright. That's having too much fun just unleashing combo attacks. Yes. That is ridiculous, but hey. I mean, I kind of want to actually try to see if we can pull him now, but hey. I don't think we're not too much in a rush, so. Okay. Moving on along, Totalized Alliance. Oh, this is an alliance we are using with Hugo. And I play with him quite a lot, so that's gonna be interesting. Send him around.
良き一日を
Oh,
赤いマフあなた様のために
that would be pretty neat to actually go ahead with. Oh, and with Robin too. We don't have a really good Robin anyway, so let's go ahead with that. Ooh. Alright, Hugo, let's go.
ダイヤこれいい形だそうよ
その名誉に価値があるか。
表は深淵に咲く花倒れんな準備完了。さあ狩りの時間です。俺が切れる前に撃せろ。注意したまえ。食らいなさい。これはこれ命を刈り取る。どうか落ち着いて。
Alright.
こっからちょいとバイオレンスだ。一気当選。かしこまった。この力。
One, two.
ここに秩序と狂気の境で踊れ。
Nice! Nice little combo to finish it off. Playing with these three characters is definitely it's literally the bros group, man. The season 1 bros group. I like that name, but I'm not too sure if anyone actually likes it or not. Okay, let's move on to this one. Hard mode.
どうか良き一日。俺何なりとご用命。
There we go. Alright. I don't usually look at the stage display because I don't usually like. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be above somewhere. I'm having a lot of fun just being able to just dish out damage with Hugo.
食らってくれるな。救援が来たれり。倒れんな。
There we go.
裏は黎明のかがり火。俺にひざまずく準備はいいか。すごい相手だ。一気当選。
Finish this one up.
承知しました。
その名誉に価値はあるか。
一切の障害を
Oh no, you don't.
手本を見て
表は深淵に咲く花。受け止められますか。命を刈り取る。消し止め。
その名誉に価値はあるか。
裏は黎明のかがり火。
Nice. That's a cool time stop pose. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, definitely pretty fun. Playing along with Hugo and everything. Not to mention, we still got a few more days before the next races are coming along. But hey, not too bad. Not too bad. Days Alliance. Ooh. Okay, so this is more the decibel. Oh. Okay.
そろそろ本番かしら。
俺がいれば他はいらん。
触りたい。
We got 64.2, 11,000, and attacks 2497.
ひれ、手入れしないと。
Where are you, my Alan?
こ
There
の
we go.
授業出なきゃダメ。一元なんだっけ。だる。
Well, I haven't exactly optimized it, so.
ダメ。
Oh my gosh, that is a really ridiculous, like, level 55 shot boo. So we go ahead and use that. And then it at least gives us the opportunity to try and use the different trial use characters. I kind of wish I actually can get to use Alan though.
Bye bye. 邪魔しないで。おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。私はチョキ、あんたはパー。
Nice. Maybe I used to that one a little bit too. 51 seconds. That's gonna be pretty neat. Okay, we just keep on pushing onwards. There we go. Oh, this time we're dark.
そろそろ本番かしら。
俺がいれば。
触りたい。
You know what?
ダメ。この
Go
授
ahead
業
with
出
my
なきゃダメ。
good old Alan that I'm very used to. Gotta keep an eye because that Royale does have that assisted switch. So
じゃあね
nice.
Bye bye. 邪魔しないで。
倒れんな。
めんどいのが。これも。
いい叩きだ。
じゃあね。
Ooh, this belly.
目に焼き付けろ。
Alright, let's finish this.
ご主人様のお望み通り。私の歌がついてるわ。
その面に価値があるか。
めんどいな。
Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. 2 minutes. I'm gonna lie, that monitor definitely is a lot tougher than I thought. I've got one more stage for each of them to go, so okay. Okay, now, oh, this time it's Yatari this time around. That's cool. I still don't want to exactly play around with her, so.
どこだろうか。君がいる場所。今日の占いは意表を示すべし。
Cool.
いきますよ。キングだキングだ。
Miss Esme! Yeah, we actually do have her, but I think we definitely used too much of the bamboo plugin just to actually get the top ranked ones. Because, yeah. Okay. Okay. Nice. I did manage to get a bit of health back, so that's good, that's great. mean, 1 minute or 2 seems to be like the norm to actually complete this. Hey. Oh wow, we actually got more. Okay. Yo bro, can you explain by what you mean by just perfectly memorize someone else's recording frame and execute it without mistakes? Like, are you even speaking human language right now? But master, I'm not lying. That way is how I play. Oh, and by the way, I don't speak the human language. I speak bamboo. I don't understand what you just gave me a home while I'm out there making money. And that's even more infuriating is you've only been playing for 2 weeks and you're already so much better than me. Well, Darren, what's going on? I'm not asking you to never improve at the game. I'm not that petty. Wait a second. How did you score twice as much as me? You're not cheating or anything, are you? You've only been playing for 2 weeks. Hello? Can you hear me? Keep this up, and in 4 weeks you'll be scoring 4 times as much. And it makes 8 times as much. And then bam! You get banned for normal scores. And then No, double's already the limit. As your master, I might really need to run a system check on you. Hey! When did you get here? Well, congratulations on taking first place in the event. And congratulations to me for catching a culprit. Oh. So, it's not some kind of hacker that actually does that, but actually this little guy? Hey, second place winner. Why don't I say hi to the champion? Hello? A bamboo stole my account and climbed to second place on the leaderboard. How could I even dream of something like that? It sneaks around playing when I go to bed, and nobody plays when I head out for work. I have no idea who it learned that from, but the gaming edition definitely needs fixing. If I don't break in the top 100, I'm not going to work today. What's got nothing on gaming? Sure that my rank can leave the doubters speechless. Don't repeat what I say online, and don't stop taking my words out of context. And Anu? I just repeated what you said. Why are you getting so worked up? I never said that. You can't just speak everything you see online. And see? You're getting all worked up. You really never said that? Forget it. I'll let it go anyway. This is the incident wrapped up nicely. Aside from a slight headache I have got now, then there are no lasting problems, something worth celebrating. Although it all ended well, without your active help, that kid would have probably caused even more trouble. So once again, thank you. Really, thank you so much. And the strongest player, the greatest rival, and the master's lifelong savior. Well, we can skip the last one, not gonna lie. But yeah, now that it's actually done, I think the rest of it is just trying to complete the rest of it. I think they still have the front side one to actually do. Yeah, this one. Let's go ahead and proceed. The same team. Alright. Miss Esme, you can join us. And let's go. I still don't have enough stats to actually be really good, so this is going to be a doozy. Hang on, let's restart that one. Press the wrong button. I might stay in, depends on how it is. Nice.
私の番。きっと当てる。中で眠りたま
There we go.
勇気を込めてあげる。我が名はヨマの語りです。この戦場は私たちのもの。
Nice. I didn't get the ultimate charge up now, but I think that's fine. Having like Yutari just do the most of the damage is kind of nice. And then I feel like at the very least I've been using Lucio as like the skill user just to avoid as much damage as I can, which is kind of fair enough. But hey. That is fun as well. But we do have one more. We do actually got to play with the last one, martial practice. And try and see if we can actually get this one done. Because holy moly, was he exactly not exactly expecting to actually do a bit of practice on this one. It's definitely going to call up with a lot of like trial and error, to be honest, so give it a shot. When you initially get 90 grapple fires, yeah, I know we do have Seesaw in here, but you really only need Banya, right? That's interesting, they actually just load in the texture thing.
山のこと静寂
覚醒するぜ。
任せ闇討ちであるこれも破れ破山このバンが山静寂が矛となろう決断ちょ山
Let's do this. realized he's using my smart. Holy crap. Nice. Nice. It's like trying different combinations of moves just to actually get more damage and stuff. Not too bad. Not too bad. We have got 600. I'm pretty sure someone can actually do even better than me. Like maybe I can give it a try when I actually get to learn more of his moves, but hey. But yeah. Oh my gosh, we actually got more over here. It's like all these different combos can actually give you more points, but dude. Jeez. Yeah, it definitely is just. Okay. I'll give this one a shot this time around. Oh, don't worry about that one. Let's end this one quickly. Nice. I mean, we definitely got a lot of score from that one, that's for sure. Ooh, not too bad, not too bad. Last one is by ourselves. Oh my gosh, that's going to be crazy. Ooh. You know what? Sure. Oh boy, that is definitely a move. Nice. Ooh. That ground slamming part definitely is. I feel like that's going to do quite a lot of damage, but at the same time, yeah, if you can keep the multiplier up, we definitely gotten a lot more used to like each of the characters itself. Holy moly. But yeah, that is it. Not gonna lie, it definitely is quite a lot of fun in itself. Getting all the different rewards. And getting a martial practice completely swept. And then we get to play a lot with each of the characters and itself, but dude. Can you calibrate that? Yeah. Definitely got a lot of fun with these like mode and itself. Cause man, simulated sequence throwdown against a player 2 that is actually in our HIA Ethan, I think. Our HIA boys inside home. It's kind of funny. But yeah, that is pretty neat. I'm going to actually take a little bit of a break to try to see if we can answer some things, but I think we probably can try and give this one a shot now. Not that I actually have any hopes of actually getting Darlin, but it'd be cool to actually have her anyway. Oh! Okay! Okay! It's all the way at the end. That is completely fine. All the we're going to ignore the bees. Let's get right into it. Hey, I just realized she have Darling in her stockings as well. Oh, it's the same kind of boots. That's cool. That is going to be a knockout there. Probably I got the race. But dang. There we go. Making trying to see if we can pull for Hugo, but I don't trust my chances. I don't actually trust my chances. I think if I'm not wrong, this also counts towards yeah, we still need a little bit more to actually get to it. Well, that's okay. I mean, if we can actually get this one down the line, I think it should be alright. There's some bamboo though. Can definitely try to see if we can get that Krampus bamboo. Nah. Thought so. Got a bunch of like repeats, which is like, yeah. Well. But yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a break. When we come back, I'm going to be able to get into the next one, which is right over here, the Chess Saga. I wonder about what exactly this is supposed to be, but I think I know. I've seen this special program and it's played this kind of mode before, so hey. Alright. I'll be right back, guys, so do stay tuned. Okay. Just real quick. We won't be able to actually finish everything tonight, but at the very least, I'm going to try to actually get towards the last part of what I have been trying to actually get to. Let's go back to Fathom Heights. Sorry if it actually takes me quite a while to actually come back, but yeah. We will try to do some of the other quests tomorrow, but at the very least... there is something that I do want to actually do. Let's see if we can actually find the character. We do have the VR over here. I actually wasn't expecting to see some of the characters around, but hey. Okay. So in terms of the quests, I think Wishful Aspirations will be the next one that I'll be trying to do. She's the last one for this one, so at the very least, let's go and get this one done. Okay, it's just outside. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, Yishuan Sipu is outside. Alright, let's talk to her.
これで副積載もつつがなく執り行えそうだ。
Oh, he turned
手
around.
に感謝する。
何を言うとるんだ。あんたたちのやってくれたことに比べたら私のやったことなぞ取るに足らん。それにこれはもともと適当感に渡すべきものだった。ただずっと自分の中で踏ん切りがつかなかっただけでな。
Fair.
あんたも来てくれたのか。うちの息子のことで世話になったよ。本当にありがとう。
大丈夫です。Well,
どういたしまして。できる限りのことをさせてもらった。
that's what I'm trying to say.
今日は非戦を届けに来たんだ。この非戦は息子の一人、ゼンが残したものでな。あんたたちの世話になったピンの兄だよ。
Ooh.
お兄さん。そういえば以前話に出てきた気がするな。
11年前のことだ。その年も副積載を控えていてな。ゼンは非戦を受け取り、願いをしたため、あとは適当感に届けるだけだった。
Oh.
だが、なんというタイミングか、あのフォローによって、この非戦があいつの形見になってしまった。中を開けたら家族が無事でいられますようにとあってな。そりゃ胸が締め付けられる思いだったよ。
Yeah.
それでも非戦を飛ばしてやりたくて適当感に行ったさ。善の最後の願いだったからな。だが私が着いた時にはもう雲岳さんは永飛地区を離れており、副積載も二度と開かれないことを知った。
If I'm not wrong, the Yunkoi Summit is just left with Ishian, right? Maybe there are a couple of other disciples. I don't think Omo is one of the disciples, but oh yeah, left with one person left. Yeah, that it would be pretty bad.
思いつく限り方々に頼み込んでみたが、適当感が空になってゆくのを見ていることしかできなかった。何年も待ち続けたがそのうち心も冷めてしまったんだ。
11年前、ちょうどあの時か。
ずっと心残りだった。分かってはいたんだ。副積載は雲岳さんが好意でやってくれていたこと、誰も責められはしないと。この悔しさは胸にしまっておこうと思っていた。あんたたちが戻るまでは、最初に知らせを聞いた時は本当に嬉しかった。だがすぐにつまらん意地が芽生えてしまってな。 毎日のように適当館に通い、誰も答えてはくれなかった日々を思うと、今さら来て何になるものかなどと。ここまでにしよう。あんたたちが戻ってきてくれて本当によかった。あんたたちがいなければピンは兄と同じ運命をたどっていたかもしれない。
この非戦はひとまずお預かりしよう。安心してほしい。どれほど大切なものかは分かっている。丁重に調べさせてもらうさ。
Yeah, I think Asian shipper can be trusted with this kind of method. The method is how we're going to bring the tide fair back.
非戦に書かれた符図を解読し終えたら、きちんと元通りにして返す。形見として引き続き残しておくもよし、今度こそは飛ばしてやるもよし、あなたにお任せする。
そうか、わかった。心から感謝するよ。もう私から言うことは何もない。本当にありがとう。ではこれで失礼する。
ああ、道中気をつけてな。
モーさんの手元に残っていた非戦は11年前に亡くなった息子さんの形見だったのか。
彼にとっても、適当感にとっても、この非戦はかけがえのないものだ。亡き家族の最後の願いが込められているだけでなく、私もこれを通して11年前に先達が残した手がかりを知ることができる。とはいえ、命を救うということに比べれば、差し物非戦も取るに足らないだろう。お前さんと夫婦には感謝しなければな。適当館に良き弟子たちが集っていたことは幸運というほかない。
Yeah, always space playing to bring people back together, right?
これがいわゆる縁というものなんだろう。
いい気づきだ。弟子たちがこうして頑張ってる以上、師匠の私が怠けるわけにもいかないな。非戦作りに精を出すとしよう。今回は永飛地区にいるすべての人々の手に渡るようにしたい。誰一人として悔いや心残りのないように。
Right. So next one we're actually gonna talk to. Oh, Fufu, Senior Fufu and Senior Pan is here as well. Okay. Perfect. That solves the biggest problem for the Tide Fair. Yeah, this calls for a celebration. I've been busy running around for the Tide Fair lately and haven't been much help. Tell you what, whatever you feel like eating today, I'll head straight to the market and whip up something special just for you guys. Oh, thank you, Senior Pan. Oh yeah? Me too? I get extra food too? I'm so done with those compressed biscuits. Of course, you play a crucial role in Sweeping Temple's renovation. We couldn't have done it without you. I want that braised pork belly I've been craving forever. Oh, and I want fried chicken wings too. I've been dreaming about those. I want both. Hold on, everyone gets to choose. How about braised pork for you, Boo Boo? Let Wise pick something. So White, what would you like? I guess I'll go with the chicken wings then. Awesome! That's my Junior. You really know your food. Now we get to try both of them. You got it. You're totally spoiling Fufu. Well, juniors disciples should spoil their seniors, I guess, in a way. That's right, juniors. Wait, that feels backwards. Braised pork and fried chicken wings. I've got it memorized. Now get Shifu's favorite while I'm at it. Alright, I'm up to the market. Get ready to feast your hearts out. Hey, Hakwis. Shubu, I wonder how she's doing with those talismans. I think we're ending off at this one's Aquis, so at the very least, whoa, I wasn't expecting her to actually be right in front. So what's next? Should we probably ask Olmo to see what exactly enters in the Tide Fair? We'll see about that one, but let's talk to her first. these symbols on the sky letter. What do you think, Shirpu? Though it seems like just a few simple strokes, there's an intrinsic mystery to them. You could say it's the most crucial part of the sky letter. I figured it out. This sky letter can be returned to Mr. Mo. Alright, I'll go return it. I'll leave it to you then. It's time to get started on making his new sky letter. Gotta keep the tradition, right? But the old sky letter. But yeah, let's make sure we actually return it to him. Towards that way. But man, yeah. No matter what, there's always that tragedy that came from the... Oh, there he is. It came from the Hollow Zero after all, so... Alright. Let's start the mow. What's wrong, Pink? You have been coughing a lot these past few days. Did you catch a cold? I'm not sure. You know, my lungs been feeling weird ever since I got out of the hollow. But I got checked out at the hospital and they didn't find anything wrong. Could it be because of Atlas influence in the hollow? Huh? A hollow? Sorry. Huh? A hollow? Master Wise, can you help take a look? Alright, I'll take a look. Oh, great. Thanks for your help. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, you know what there's exactly do over here. A B. Yeah. Entry. C. It's a little bit tricky, but we put that one over there. Put B over here. C over here. And D. Nice. Got it. Nope. We rotate it. That should do it the trick, right? 3, 4. Nice. How are you feeling, Ping? Whew. No more coughing. Incredible. I feel so much better. You should thank Master Wise. Thanks, Master Wise. Yep. There really is no need. But what caused this in the first place? Do I have inhaled something weird in the hollow? Well, I actually just learned this from Ishan Shirpu. And so, in a way, that was easy to understand. You give the two of them a general explanation on how to guide the flow of ether. I see. That's the Yonkoi Summit for ya. With you all here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, everyone, especially those who have to work in the hollow, feels so much more at ease. I can't thank you enough. Ping is just not cut out for going into the hollows. He's being reckless. I wouldn't go there anymore. The masters at Sweeping Temple are something else. They walk in and out of the hollow like they are just going to grab a bite to it. Well, it's a lot more complicated than that, I feel. But hey, next time you go into the hollow, make sure you go with a professional. I swear, I've learned my lesson. Oh right, almost forgot. Here's the skylighter back. Is Ishan Shirpu done with it? Okay, I'll take it then. Just come find me if you need to use it again. There we go. Prayers that failed to take flight. The skylighter preserved by Mr. Mo has straight and clean traces. As if freshly folded. Yet upon closer inspection of the paper's corner, one can still see the traces left by the passage of time. The skylighter's owner must have taken great care in preserving it. That's good. So you think will be fine? Hey, Dad. What is it now? Maybe I should become a disciple at Sweeping Temple, train for a few years to get stronger, and then I might be able to go in and out of the hollows as easily as they do. Why are you thinking about going into the hollows? Just trying to look for something over there, bro. I was kinda... Huh. Moment you're a young believer, you've been possessed by an Agriman. Nonsense! Mom says you're all liars. Your complexion is dark, and the area around forehead is darkened. Please, let me do a quick reading. Yeah, you have been having nightmares lately, right? Feeling under the weather, with no appetite perhaps? Wait, you're actually spot on. Master, please help me. You must have been into the hollow recently, where you fell under that thing. 500 rolls, 500 rolls, dispel the filth. Argument, be gone. Well, that was a crack. There you go, child. You're safe now, but remember, stay far away from the hollow from now on. Thank you, Master. That is an interesting exchange, but hey. Let's go ahead and talk to Fufu Senior. Well, she's right up in front, so let's go there. There she is. You're back! Shivers closed the door to visitors and started focusing on making sky letters. I took a quick look around the room and went to Shifu to bring Shifu some tea, but there was already so many sky letters. Well, the type is just around the corner. Right. While Shifu's working on that, let's focus on the other renovations around Sweeping Temple. Like that tree. What's up with the tree? I was about to talk to Bellable Heavy Industries about the tree situation. Come check it out, you see what I mean. You follow Jufufu to the big tree inside the temple grounds. Looks like Anton has already been busy there for a while. Oh, because it's overgrown? Looks like it's pretty much set up, right? Can I go out there? Hold up, just a bit more to go. Safety first. Once everything's secured, you're good to roll. Okay. Be careful now, some of those branches look pretty flimsy. Don't worry, I won't let a single leaf get knocked off. Well, are we renovating the trees too? No, it's just for decoration. I asked Shifu to teach me how to fold some skylighters with our talisman patterns. I thought I'd hang them on the tree. Oh, that's pretty smart. It may not carry the same meaning as a proper skylighter, but it's still great for adding to the atmosphere of the type fair. I mean, you want to make the type fair better is what gives it meaning. Oh right, you have counterpoint. This feels like one of Shifu's lectures. But anyway, I'll be sure to hang more skylighters on the trees. Valuable Heavy Industries could help hang skylighters too. But I'm sure it would mean so much more if you guys did it yourselves. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, and by the way, everyone from Valuable Heavy Industries would get their own skylighters too. Shifu said since you have all come to Winefin Peninsula, you're guests of the type fair. So when in Rome, right? Oh? Oh! So you're saying we can make a wish at the type fair too? You're bad. Perfect! Actually, ever since we got this job, the president's been going on and on about wanting to visit Sweeping Temple, but couldn't find the time. This is great. I'll write down the president's... No. Everyone's wishes. A skylighter should fit all of this. Well, worst case, I'll just keep my butt short. Don't worry, if that's not enough, I can get you some more. Alright! Now now that you've said that, I'm even more fired up to get this done. I'll leave it to Bellable Heavy Industries then. Let me know when it's done. I mean, that is pretty neat, but with that, we managed to actually get the unlock itself. There's also a little something that I did. When I got to level 30, the environment actually changes a little bit. So let's see if I can actually capture this one at level 35, right? Ooh, it got lights to the trinket. More plants are added. Okay, pretty awesome. And we got the pillar wordings done as well. Oh my gosh, it actually looks a lot better. Yay!
Always pretty nice to actually see everything. Oh my gosh, yeah, that is such a pretty cool. There's a couple of carved on the doorpost. Probably something really profound. Yishan Shufu must have written it. Well, she certainly has. Definitely spruced up the entire deal though. Lanterns are hung everywhere, and skylighters dangle from the temple trees. The atmosphere of the Tide Fair is getting more and more festive. But that's always good, right? Okay, what exactly is this one supposed to be? Right, so we do have a couple more of these ones, so we do these another time. When we actually got the time. And plus, we get to claim this one, so hey, not too bad, not too bad. We're only about a few levels away from the upgrade, so always cool to have. Alright, let's make sure we actually got all the upgrades ready. Okay, you can also manage sweeping temple now. Click the business policy to view. They can simplify the process of obtaining Omni coins and quests. The system does not take up assigned bamboo. Ooh, that's going pretty neat. So prioritize complete Yum Chasing's regular procurement commission. How to sell for profit. Okay, no more Yum Chasing orders replaced when the number of Omni coins and reach a cycle cap. Yeah, that one we already know. Commission completing speed and sales efficiency can be increased by meeting a specific condition. Of course, you can see estimated revenue in 20 hours. So yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, it really just gives us a lot. I mean, hey, at the very least, we got the this one. Production area 1 depth score reaches 100. Oh, we can finally get to these ones. Okay, we start the auto management now. I mean, that gives us more of these ones, but hey, now we can focus more on these ones. You can probably go ahead with travel cycle. I feel. Get back to this one later on. 20 hours. It's in 20 hours. Actually, there we go. Oh no. Let's make sure we actually have it on 20 hours as well. So we can come back tomorrow. And then, that is 4 squads, right? Let's set this one. Also at 20 hours. And there we go. In terms of the bamboo itself, we all those assigned, and there we go. So then we can actually unlock all these, the boss. Well, I wouldn't call this a boss area, but you can unlock the 4 areas for each of these ones. So there's something new in the discovery. Okay, product upgrade. You can upgrade your goods. Ooh, that's going to be neat. Because you can see goods available for upgrading, but I think we will still need to actually get the products first. So yeah, noted. Let's go ahead and crop all these ones anyway, because why not? And then we just proceed to sell all these as well. Yeah, that'll be awesome. I think at the very least though, we need 50 of these ones, and yeah. We're on our way, so hey, not too bad, not too bad. Also, I'm guessing we also do have good stuff. No, I think we should be alright, I feel. That one pawn shop though, we do have quite a lot of these ones, so let's go ahead and, well, you need to get back to actually getting refunds because it's like, oh boy, that's gotta be quite a lot. Hey, we exactly spent on this one at the very least, so that is that. I think now is a good time to actually end things off, so
What's the goals that we actually have
何
complete
々怖い話でもしてくれるの
gotten dialing?
オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります
We have to actually get any more of these ones, but yeah. We keep her in the roster, but it's not like we can actually just raise her up that much. We still have quite a couple of characters that doesn't actually have got like their... We have to keep on raising the characters.
お客様
That's the line,
きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよ
一匹二
I feel like at the very least we might as well start with and go ahead with Rena as well. Yeah. And we'll slowly just get towards the
レ
target
ード
after
長
all.
リナお使いいたしますわ
Channel stable, we can do not 10 more. This one they doesn't really matter too much, but hey. Wouldn't mind actually getting more of these ones. Whoa! We're gonna Nest ring out this one. Okay.
この柱は誰にも止められない。
Hey there, Ben. So who exactly is the one that we actually got? Even before it's Lycan.
この罪を許し、
Of
忠
course it's
誠を
gonna
称
be
賛して
Lycan.
くださいますように。
That's fine. That is fine. Yeah, we actually got that one, which is kind of crazy. Well, you know what? I don't mind actually just putting all into this one, but I think getting mana though probably be a good idea. Yeah, I mean I kind of wish we can actually get more of that, but it isn't too bad when you come to think about it. Let's at the very least make sure we actually get the entire cycle done. Oh my gosh, 21. Yeah. I mean, I could try to unlock the growth plan, but we'll see how it actually goes. We also have this one. Should we end up with this one then? Oh wait. We actually got more of these ones completed, so oh well. I think I'll just go ahead and get the daily this one done. We're trying to get through to get all the different. Yeah, that's actually feels like we actually got to get that one. Okay, who do you want to
ど
focus
こ行
first?
く今日学校ないんだ
I mean, we're good with this one per se, but okay. Unfortunately, children are all like the once kind voices, the warm lights, and joyful promises, all vanish without a farewell. Being formless, even the sharpest fangs could not hold them, not the sharpest claws that grasp them. I can't just about anything, and I'm not too afraid of the cold. There's a secret to surviving, maybe it's just that. I think at the very least we also got like another one that has got this, yep, Lycan. That's the first time I actually unlocks him, so not too bad. Not too bad. I think we can probably upgrade Lycans as well. Like in terms of the recommended, that actually feels like we're trying to get more of these ones. And definitely the Shock Star Disco and the Polar Metal.
あなた様のために。
You're here. Right, this is a follow-up of the cleanup that we had done earlier. Well, let's say it's special more serious than usual. Please sign here. Is this an NDA? You have the right to refuse. In that case, there will be a DNR conversation. Well, there is no reason not to sign, so hey. Fine. You have cooperated with the troops for some time already, and if my assessment is correct, you have no intention of withdrawing from Hollow Zero operations anytime soon. You do realize what that means, don't you?
Does that mean I get a meal card for the cafeteria here? This means that continued cooperation with military operations within the Hollow Zero depths will increase the likelihood of eventual fatality. Huh. Well, so things were never really dangerous before? No research so far has been able to crack the bizarre reality of Hollow Zero, and nobody can predict what kind of high risk or possibly extremely hostile threat could be encountered in the depths. However, the Hollow Zero Garrison Force and HIA are cooperating on a project. HIA continually monitors active levels of all the major hollows, focusing on tracking down highly reactive units and gathering data about these hostiles. This data is later sent to the Hollow Zero intelligence system, where it's uploaded into Deadly Assault, the Hollow Zero exclusive training system for high-risk situations. You plan to continue your work with the White Star Institute and Garrison deep inside the Hollow Zero. It would be remiss of me if I don't grant you access to this system. Naturally, the NDA you just signed is far from sufficient if you decide you want to use the system. You may find yourself signing forms for the rest of the day here. As before, you have the right to refuse. Subsequently, I will ban you from any further operations in the depths of Hollow Zero. Speaking purely from a personal perspective. Huh. Well, you're capable of being personal, Roland. Of course I can be personal. All the time, actually. Speaking purely from a personal perspective, I think your participation in Deadly Assault would be beneficial in training the other garrison troops. As an independent investigator team, you and your teammates often have to resort to more flexible countermeasures in handling the enemy. I think these strategies and ideas are worth referencing. Well, and here I was thinking you worry about me, Roland. I did actually take issue with your civilian status and wondered if introducing so-called independent investigators in the Hollow Zero was shifting responsibility. But if I still look at you with that same attitude today, then I'm clearly underestimating you. All in all, I hope you enjoy taking part in Daily Assault, and that is beneficial to both you and the investigation team. What's your answer? Well, of course I agree. Great, just as expected. I look forward to cooperating with you. I mean, hey. Oh, we got an upgrade. That is always awesome. Let's go ahead and have a look. The ones that we actually got to get is the star one. Yeah, this one. You know what? Sure, why not, right? So instead of Anton and everyone,
仕事だ。
さあ実験を始めよう。
where is the third player? Well, actually, let's make sure we actually got this one. Harumasa?
そろそろ定時かな。
I will probably try to go ahead with the defender?
助けがいるなら俺を
Sir?
呼べ。
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
私を見くびる
And then
来たか。
have you Shen
用向きを言え。
to see the charger as well. Not too bad, I'm not gonna lie. I could use a ticket as well, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, we'll just be covering the rest of the contents like after this is done.
Yeah! かかってこい。
修行が足りない。
わかったってば。やっ。
抵抗は無駄だ。
任せる。
お前には黙秘権がある。
倒せば帰れる。
あいつについた。
くらえ。
牢屋で反省するんだな。覚悟はいいか。裁きを受けろ。
どうとせえ。はいはいはい。
一心不乱さすれば必至。
はい。
私が沈む。
Okay. I was kind of debating whether or not I should use Yushen to get through the defenses. Hey, we got enough energy, so why not?
It's かかってこい。抵抗は無駄だ。
私が沈む。わかったってば。
俺の番だ。
大丈夫、僕弱いんで。おもろいな。はいはい。
手を貸すぞ。
下がれ、私が。くらえ。
改心してまっとうに生きろ。武器を使う。
どうとせえ。チレッどうとせえ。生徒が。
一心不乱さすれば必至。はあ、こんな犯罪を許しはしない。
Nice. Alright. I have to actually have a look and see if we can actually bring a bit more of Lycon on my off time, so hey, that isn't too bad. Before I actually end things off though, there is one more thing that I do actually want to take a note of. We go ahead with the Devon pawn shop over here. Because I've noticed a little something when I actually am wandering around. There is a certain... There's a certain someone that I've noticed has popped up over here. I mean, it's kind of weird we actually got tabloids. Information over here, but let's go ahead and interact.
The tabloid headline screams in massive bold letters, sensationalizing the story. Huh? It's Monica's gossip. Good thing Billy's not here. A familiar friend approaches from not far away. As the old saying goes, you shouldn't casually mention someone's name. Seems like even thinking about them doesn't work either. Yo, manager, I'm heading to Wi-Fi Peninsula to drop something off for a previous client. But you've been around sweeping Tampa lately, so I thought I'd try my luck. What a coincidence! Can't believe we actually ran into each other. Why you Lou? Billy freezes when he catches a glimpse of the words on the poster. Oh boy. What does that mean? Hold on, Billy. Hold your horses. Ah, this newspaper. Well, it's gotta be total slander, right? Don't worry about it. Really? I thought it's sincere and genuine. Huh? It praises Monica as the star of the show. Wait, what? I don't get the second line. Something about midnight, mere celebrity, or whatever. Manager? This third word in this Pooh Street. What does that mean? Well, I guess Billy doesn't understand the Wi-Fi dialect. Okay. Manager twists the meaning into Monica's out late shooting street scenes with her partner. I see. Oh, street scene, huh? Monica's so dedicated. I wonder what kind of work it'll be this time. I've got to grab it the moment it drops. Ah, sure. Eager to get his hands on Monica's latest work ASAP, Billy watches back to Nicole for a new commission. Good thing Billy didn't dig too deep. The Wi-Fi Peninsula tabloids really live up to their reputation. It kind of reminds me of like a typical Chinese newspaper. Not what you think, but more those like every time I pass by the newspaper stands, there's always been like the morning news, afternoon news, evening news. At least in Singapore, they always have like big words that appear right in front or in the headlines. How you catch people's attention, in a way. If I can stop one heart from beating. Yeah. Okay, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. The next time we cover Zenless Zone Zero, though, I want to be able to cover at least the following. We want the Anna's chess saga. And of course, we got to keep on with these ones, so at the very least we can get the good one. And I want to cover up the rest of these ones. Not to mention, we also do have one more thing that we actually got to cover. I mean, I know Miss Sesame is there. I want to get to the video archive and finish up all the season 1 stuff. So at the very least, we got quite a good amount of like content covered up before the 2.5, because I heard that's going to be the new reboot. So, or at least that's going to be something that is going to give us, well, I wouldn't say a lot of headache, but a lot of pretty good stuff for people to actually jump into, I feel. And at the very least, that is what I can think of when you actually talk about the whole repeating of the 2.0 arc. So, until next time, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. And stay tuned for more announcements, especially the tournament that I'm actually participating tomorrow. And until next time, guys, this is Delphin signing up. Of course, take care of yourselves. If it's daytime for you guys, have a wonderful day. And guys, don't forget to hydrate yourself, all that fun stuff. If you want to stay tuned for more Zenless Zone Zero content, though, you can always follow me on Twitch or subscribe to the Delphin Squad channel on YouTube. That'll be all fun. Until next time, guys, this is Delphin signing up. And I'll see you guys on the squad side. Alright? See ya.